Hello. How's it going? Where's the blown song? Greebs, Kaiser. Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's having a decent Monday. As good as Mondays can be. I guess if you're in the States, it's a day off, so it's a pretty decent Monday. One would assume. That is a big pair of wings. What's the potato? That man has wings. Whee! Forgot Pathfinders are weird. Instantly get that speed boost. Just 190 quant all at once feared. Oh shit. Congrats on the demolition. Did you get any good loot? Or was it just, here's the feared? Now get the fuck out of here. Grab that. I have to say, Ray Lucaria is made from two real world worlds. What the fuck? Nope, just 1.9 rights at best. What's smoke? That's not very good. That's not very good at all. What the hell? Yes, boom. Have I seen that? I haven't seen anything for the last couple days, so probably not. What are we looking at? What? Unbinding Alt and binding it to something else. I did FA. It might save you FPS. Unbinding the Alt key to something else? Get you some FPS? What? And their friend, the same thing global, and everybody said it worked. Got all around smoother FPS and fewer freezes. What prompted it was... What the hell? Weird. Okay. It worked for her? Huh. I don't know if it would do anything for me. Because my FPS is always locked at 60, so... The car's Latin word to describe kind of floor attacks and radios and use from power mission. Okay. Gotcha then, song. Is streaming on America Day? I am streaming on America Day. That's really weird. I'm binding alt, huh? Why would that do anything? What am I doing? 4, 3, 34. Not much else going on. That can't be a thing. I don't think it's going to change anything for me. Because I've used lock frame rate, I don't think it's going to change anything. Seeing as my internet's still not fixed, it's not really a good showcasing of anything. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't really logically make any sense. Unless they're like, for some reason their code is checking the alt key way too intensely for some reason. That doesn't make any sense either. Strong region before the shattering. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Makes sense contextually. But yeah, that's really weird. If that's somehow helping, I mean, fair enough, it helps. Use it. Unbind alt. I don't see how that can correlate to anything. Yeah, maybe something like that, Goobs. If it's like halt, it's like the way they're hiding items on the ground. We actively listen to passive listener. I mean, that's the only way it could change performance, though. You got less clunky? Huh. I mean... Yeah, I don't know if I'll see any difference. I'll run a map and run a map again and see.
I'm not up to that.
But I mean, yeah, realistically, if it's helping people, it's not a bad thing. I'm just thinking the only way that that's possibly affecting performance is like, yeah, the game is like non-stop hammering the alt key with a check. Which is definitely not how you should do it. That's a little weird. I mean, my shader cache is max, but it's always the first map. Uber Cortex might be the most bullshit map ever. Yeah, I mean, it can be. It definitely brings in that style of, modifiers, no doubt. Reset a value, basically? Yeah. I mean, it's all possible. But yeah, I'll run this first map, and then I'll run another map afterwards, see my performance, and I'll run one more map. I guess I'll just see if my shader cache is doing whatever that thing's doing up there, because I mean, the shader cache is definitely bouncing up and down like a pogo stick at the moment, so... An Uber Cortex Maven with 100% increased effect passives. How'd that go? I'm assuming you saying did it. Yeah, and you didn't get any of the mods that would make it undoable. This is Greater Volley, yes. That's how we became a battleship. It lets me map with Ice Spear by using Greater Volley. Become a giant bombardier. Unless you got the feared? Oh, okay, cool. Man the cannons. I mean, that's basically what I am. Yeah, I'm broadsiding bitches. Driving up to them in my celestial boat. And giving them a broadside. It's possible, yeah. Something like that, Kaiser. Some weird, like, artifact of a bygone dev code leaked into the main thing. And now we got stuff. Yeah, so this is volley. This is GMP. It's so tiny that like anything around me doesn't get hit. So I have to like be really far back. So by using volley, I can just like give them the broadside. Which is way, like, spread out more. And feels a whole lot better for mapping purposes. This way I don't have to switch between freezing and pulse and stuff. Which was the main concern. And it makes it a lot easier to do a gym swap for single target, if I need it. Which is pretty good. Yeah, single target with volley is pretty bad. Single target with our friend the Ice Spear with GMP, not so bad. Yeah. Just a quick swap between the two. I think I do want to use Wave as much as that is working. Wave does seem a little bit better feeling for single target. Alright, what happened in the world of DJs while I was away? Early morning music. It's early morning, right? What does early morning music consist of? Let's see, so let's do another cemetery. When a woke fire pen does it. I was gonna switch off of fire pen, I think, is why I had that in the back of my mind. Yeah, it's because fire pen actually ends up being less damage than crit. I just don't have enough crit multi, so critical strike multiplier is actually more than fire pen is. Awaken out and cold is actually the most damage. Yeah, I don't have a lot of crit multi. Which is the problem. They all work. But I just don't know which one would feel the most consistently good. And that's the difficult part. Alright, let's run a map without unbinding alt, and I'll give it a shot. And see, performance-wise, what my cache is doing and stuff. Shaders are still kind of bouncing up and down. Yeah, it's still shader. I mean, the performance is fine. I don't really notice any hitching. The only hitching that's going to be happening is my actual internet hitching. Because that's still being looked into. Let's see. Is it still broken? Yeah, it's still broken. Okay. Yeah, I had the repair guy call me today and be like, yeah, we're seeing that your internet's functioning. I'm like, yeah, it's functioning. It's on. I can be online, but it's not working as intended. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll swing by tomorrow and look at it. I'm like, alright, cool. Like, functioning and working as intended are two very different things. So hopefully tomorrow they can pinpoint whatever the hell's going on. In whatever the way they want to do that. Yeah, I don't really see a difference too much. The really difference that's gonna show up is like, yeah, in the shaders. The problem is I don't really have a... I haven't had really performance problems with the game itself. Mine's been my internet performance the whole time, so... No one gets them to actually listen. This with all bound to alt. This is all bound to alt, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't have a performance issue with this patch like a lot of folks seem to have, to the point that they're rolling back the patch, so I don't really know what I would be expecting to see. Because for me it'd be solving an issue that isn't there. So that's kind of an oddity. Kind of an oddity in that sense. I unspec'd out a lethal shade because I realized I'm using Righteous Fire. Lethal shade ain't gonna do shit for me. I'm never gonna stop taking damage. I was like, that's not gonna work. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think unbinding alt for me would do much because now that I've done a map or two, it's all stabilized. I'm good. So realistically, it's all the same. Take additional damage over time. Does it not start again? I don't take 50% less damage over time if you've started taking damage over time in the past second. If you've started, I wonder how that's worded. Got the rolling meter challenge and XR done? Hell yeah. Cause yeah, I guess if you see, I don't know if that means that you are not taking damage over time and then you start taking damage over time, or that you... Yeah. And I don't know how I could even tell if it's active or not. Because I'm always taking damage over time. It's just a question of how tends to work. Yeah, I would assume it's like you don't, and then you do, and then you get the buff. Not you're doing, and then you're doing again, and then take the buff. You killed him as he started the meteor phase? Oh, nice. That's one way to do it. Damn, Uber drills keep having random price drop. Do they? It's like 100x now for what the fuck? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's put this on, I don't know, F9. And see if this does anything. What pair are you looking at that's 100x? What the fuck? True, Kaiser, yeah. I don't know. That's one of those, I have to ask somebody like, you know, Mark to be like, how does this work? Fatal Flourish? Ah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does any difference for me. There's no change. Was it for all? Have a very nice day? I did. A day of absolutely nothing. Just kicking back and chilling. Okay, if there was a post, that explains the price. Yeah, I can't tell any difference. Which isn't too surprising, realistically. Because I wasn't having a performance issue, so... Why would it all of a sudden fix an issue that wasn't an issue? Best of days? Hell yeah. I do love days of nothing. They're fantastic. That is some nice single target. Coward Trial tier 16. I think I'm okay. I don't know how many people are even on anymore. It'll be hard to get a group together for a Coward's Trial. 2 hours to get through the axe. Yeah, totally. Just, you know, hold that thought. Yeah, I mean, right now, like, prices are gonna be very, very different when you look at how many are and are not available on the market. $120% reduced. Yeah, that's a lot. That'll definitely bring it down. That will definitely bring it down. 40 to 100 extra all over the place last few weeks. Right. Yeah, it's just who needs it at the time. Just who needs it at the time. And if someone does and does not... What's going on? Why am I dying? Oh, wait. Right. I have no heals on this map. That'll do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Empowered Elemental's Juggernaut. Right in my face. Can't even get away from it. What's on this map? Poison, Enfeeble. Okay. Bunch of very scary stuff. I mean, something is definitely going on, because the shader cache is, like, constantly getting spun up, but I think it's just all the new mobs having to load all the time. Until they're all loaded in, it just takes a while. $15 the previous day, they were 25x. Oh, yeah. Yep, very, very limited supply, and if there's even a slight spike in interest for it, it's gonna do that. Holy shit, that's a lot of mobs. It is annoying that I don't have like single like close target damage on this build. All from very far away. Not very, but close enough that things that are running into my face are a little annoying. They've gone up. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. That's one of the harder ones to pick up. Especially if there's interest in it now that people already know that it's a good one. That is one of the more difficult ones to pick up for sure. Pretty obvious. Well, yeah. But it also seems to be one of the ones that makes the most rounds of like people going, ooh, look at what you can do with this one. At least so far of the ones I've seen. %80 more damage? Probably not, no. It does seem like it's probably one of the more up there in terms of power jewels. Triple Wadra's Eye. Yeah, and that only takes up one jewel socket. Level 81.
I'm not up to that just yet.
15 more to go or so. Just a nice chill day of mapping. Well, that's surprising. If I had the altar, I would have got the 6 altars in this map. Because that was the 6th one I just clicked, but I'm not spec'd into it. Get some more crit multi. Wow, I have made these guys big. Nice. I have made some big bosses there at the end. Sell this stuff off and keep going. I'll stay on the lower end ones for a little bit while I farm up myself a bit more. You know what? I don't really want to do enfeeble maps. Let's not run those. Temp chains is fine. Enfeeble, not so much. And there goes my internet again. Don't know. It's possible I do. It seems to be over. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I might check out Sunbreak and see what it's about. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for off-season month. We'll figure stuff out as we go along the way. Just to see what's out there. And what feels like worth doing. Yeah, my internet's still very much fucked. I guess I could do Notepad DC times 8:25 p.m. Okay, I'll keep a track of when they DC in case they ask tomorrow. Yep, there's always too many games, too little time. That is the reality of it. It made so many weapons so fun to play. Cool. I mean, I was loving the sword switch at, or whatever the hell that weapon is called again. Sword that becomes an axe. Sword shield that becomes an axe. Playstyle last time, so if it's even better, I'm down. I'm very down. Charge blade, that's what it is. I always get it confused with a switch axe, because you know, you have an axe mode that switches into a sword mode. But yeah, charge blade. The blade that charges and then becomes an axe. Because, you know, reasons. I love CB though. Fucking charge blade is amazing. The one with files, yes. Big exploding weapon gunblade? Hell yeah, give it a shot. This is very chill music. No doubt about that. Just background vibes. There we go. Pretend I was useful. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want to pretend they're useful? Feels so weird playing like a life build with no life flask. Like CI life. An odd style. Just a very odd style. Not that I mind it though. Not one bit. Oh. I could do a Katarina. Ugh. Pondering the universe, are we? And all of eternity alongside of it. It is one of those days.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice sit back and ponder type of day. Yep, indeed. Just chill. Just chill and ponder. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was me. That was me just teleporting around due to internet lag. What's up, Debbie? Hope we're doing well. Longer than I ever should. Yeah, just don't go into existential dread. Don't ponder that deep. Disillusion of flesh. I should try to make a build with that now, but I still don't know what the hell to do with it. Yay, Sentinel. Can I ponder out of that? You totally can. Fire pen? That worked out in some way. Going deeper? What's deeper than that? Where'd the music go? I want to be alone with my silence. Okay. Chill with a deep set today. Don't have to choose music. Just 10 hours of deep chill. It would be nice, yeah. It would be nice. I just don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'd be very interested to see how you could come up with the defense on that. Because regen's out, so you gotta just make sure your damage you take is as small as possible. That's the important part. That is the important part of the much more trickier part. Should try and zoom his unflawed base. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Cause that's the thing about it is like I don't know what the build look like. How's the build? Tankiness of the build? I mean, I haven't died since getting the maps. And I'm running just 13s, just out and going, so it's thick. I don't have a life flask, so I feel like I'm fairly good about everything. My style's a little weird, but getting more used to it. Just get a spell suppression. Right, to lower it down as possible. Yeah. Maybe that is where where that setup comes in. I flask for losers.
Hello there.
It's definitely interesting. Playing a low life Pathfinder with Righteous Fire and Pain Attunement, but not having a life flask on me. Not a build that I expected to be playing. But if it works, it works. I ain't gonna say no to it. Camper Raider. Yeah, yeah. Raider might be slightly stretched, but maybe not. Depends on... Oh yeah, I'm Fire Magic. Depending on what it is. If it's Sword Raider or something like that, then yeah. Because traveling all over there, all the way over there might be a bit tricky.
Ready? I'm not up to that just yet.
Percentage plus your life per second. Yeah. No, it's a lot, no doubt. Like it takes a lot of hits at once to bring me down. It's mostly just like big physical hits that have so far been able to even move my HP bar. Otherwise, not really much going on here. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. But yeah, no, it's I could see it.
Stay safe.
Max block, just real max block, yeah. And you only worry about spells. I could see that being pretty good, yeah. That way the hits you do take are the very minor ones. Can't remember when you resubbed. I think you can click on the little like gift resub button. It tells you like the date at the bottom of it. Or like how long till the next one. I think. Have expired? No idea. Like an Aegis build and you're more or less immune to rapid hits? Yeah. It has to be a big enough hit to kill me. Rapid hits don't have a chance. Flat armor evasion from the block on same notable. Right, yeah, so you like mitigate it more and then evade some of it. Yeah, probably. If I was getting rapidly hit and it wasn't enough to do like a serious amount of damage, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could die. A gifted one before you could prime. Ah, okay. That explains it. That does explain it. That's not too uncommon around these parts. You walk away for a second, someone's gonna slap you. Thoughts in the aiming annoying? It's probably Heart of Flame. If I had to wager a guess as to what it is. Because Heart of Flame is the one I looked at originally for it, since I don't have that much penetration. But yeah, slap you if you want to. Not care about it and then focus down on spell defense. Yeah. It probably definitely would work. Probably definitely would work. Yeah, I believe when I was looking at it, it's Heart of Flame. Let me look again. Oh, hiccups. Let's see. Because it's gonna change a little bit. Depending on the... Was it Bibite? Whether I have Fire Pen or not, I think. Or maybe it doesn't change at all. Maybe it doesn't matter if I have Fire Pen. Arcane Potency. Okay. So that says Arcane Potency. If I change this, let it redo the math. gonna assume it's gonna say.
Saucy girl.
Barrage, think he's much of a sub to mouth of one. I don't know if he needed one of those, but now he too can keck with the dirtiest of kecks. Let's go just head on. I think it's Ice Spear throughout the frame. Now he too can lewd. He can lewd now. He can totally elude. Timing? What? Heart of Flame? Yeah, it's Heart of Flame, I think. No matter which way I put it, I think it is Heart of Flame. I need to put my, my things going, don't I? Do. But not in gold. No, not in gold. Not in gold. What's up, Regular? Hope you're doing well. Where did I save that? Image. There it is. The tree. Yeah. Slap these in here. One of these days, I'll remember to do this earlier in a character's progression, but don't really need it before 80. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. The flask sabotage. Oh, really? That's terrifying. Also, that's a lot of healing then. That's a hell of a lot of healing. Essences, jewelry. Don't really have any really good ones. Just chuck something in there, I guess. Okay. More peninsula action. Keep going. Keep on going.
I'm not up to that just yet.
59 mana. There's nothing really I could reserve for that. Even if I wanted to. What? A clip of me saying what? Are we clipping me? What? Who? What? Oh. That timing. I did redo the math, and then it said it. That is pretty good timing. Didn't realize that happened. Mouth is on autopilot. Doing the autopilot thing. Going. Let's go. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I guess I'll just anoint Heart of Flame real quick. I think overall, no matter what I do, it's gonna be the better one. Unless for some reason, like mark Heart of Flames, or if I run SSA, someone's mark, it's better, but I doubt it. Those two. So I haven't played in 9 years. Yeah, that's definitely gonna make it a little bit relearning experience. Using volley and no red ice spear MTX. Yeah, volley is for mapping. Because it gives me like a broadside style of the skill. And no MTX because, I don't know, I like the way that it kind of normally looks. How many units have abilities now? I don't like macro. Oh. Yeah, that'll feel a little bit different then. Yeah, volley feels pretty good for mapping. Not the best. You're still gonna have to kind of choose your maps so that you choose maps where volley does feel good, but overall not too bad. I'd have to wear snake pits to chain. And that's kind of difficult. Hate playing RTS again. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit tricky then. Real fast every hit gives you 6 times 5 per hit since it's from both hits and degens, I think. Oh, okay. So that's how they're. Yeah, okay. That explains how you could live through it. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Let's put Harder Flame on here. Because I just happen to own 1 gold oil. Teal, Azure, Gold. Heart of Flame. We are now penetrative. We now penetrate the deeper side.
I'm not up to that just yet.
When Catalyst. Someday. I even Catalysted 4. I guess I could get 12% more pen on it. Or like 2% more pen. 10 to a 12. Really bolster that damage. Drains basically life. That's true. It's not that much though, but yeah. Lost blood? Indeed, Gear. Indeed. I was starting with Ashes, but realistically, it looks like Zoff is probably the better one for the cost, and also just simply the fact that it works. It does what the build needs it to do, so. And we get to run another ring as a result, which I really should look into, you know, having the other ring be better.
A branch can save a tree.
Because right now I'm just running a really crap ring as my second ring, because I didn't change it out. Alright, this is pretty bad, right? Oh no, it's not. I bought that one. Oh, okay. No, they're both okay. I actually don't have that bad of a ring on. Never mind. I thought it was like a way worse one, but I did buy myself a ring. Cool. Never mind. We're good. Try saving the chain. I could. See if it really just does feel that much better for mapping. But I'm not too worried about it. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the way this feels. Multi-Elder Ring? Yeah, probably. It's doing what I need it to do, which is just being some stats and regen and cast speed. Or Mark of the Shaker. Yeah, I guess Mark of the Shaper could also work. I mean, maybe
I'm
Mutant.
not up to that just yet.
Maybe that's the way. Get rid of one, put the other in its place. We'll see what they plan to do with Sentinel when it comes out, or when the manifestos and stuff start coming out. I wonder if Mark of the Shaper would be the play. It might be. Have to make a very specific Elder Ring though, which would be lightly tricky. Multiplier. Do the fishing secrets linked to it? Wouldn't that be funny? Like, we'd love to get rid of the system, but the fishing memes. It's like, do we have to keep something for the fishing memes? Yes. Yeah, we looked at flammability on Het Catherall, and it turns out it's really not that strong. Like, for some reason, it really wasn't, like, worth using over 16% cast speed. So, I just had to fuck it, just kept this thing. Oh yeah, nobody wants Torment around anymore. For clear? Yeah. That's true. If it's only an 8% thing, it's really not gonna do anything. 5% more, yeah. So, no, I'm okay with just keeping it as, keeping it the way it is now. It works for me. That's all that matters. Have Crows and cast speed on your ring? Oh, right, if you go for both. True. The best machine gun build ever. I think I'm more of a Gatling gun at this point. An old school Imperial Gatling gun. Some recombobulating.
Up to that just yet.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I mean, possessed foes is a pretty connected part of the game at this point. Many things can get possessed, so it might be part of the reason that they're hesitant to remove something like that. It's because of that connection. But who knows? Sentinel fishing mods. Unique Sentinel that takes you to the winding pier that no one has yet to find. Or dropping your shit but pennies. That sucks. Yeah, stuff getting like really close to me is the one drawback of this build. If it stays far away, I'm okay. That was my first death. Yeah, okay. That's the one thing I need to solve. It's just Ice Spear in general. Yeah. That's where the Ashes was handy, but... New kitties in Mathel chat? I did not know. Yeah, like this is just like... This is the annoying part. Things that warp to you just instantly like stop you from doing damage. Shit makes it better. Yeah. Yeah. Like this is so annoying when they do that. Surprised. I wonder what killed me. Oh, it was a hexer. Maybe it just got like mega hex down. The initial projectile chain. I don't know, maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, you know what? I probably got killed by a corpse detonation. There was a corpse detonator in there. If I had to guess. That's probably what actually popped me. That would make sense. Yeah, 83 sentinel mobs, a little hard to do still. Little hard to do. Oh, there's an effigy in there as well. Okay, so who knows what killed me? That could have been corpse detonation, that could have been effigy, that could have been a lot of stuff that killed me there. That could have been a whole slew of stuff that got me. Kitties? Aww. Kitty. Walking around, stretching about, checking out the landscape. Hmm? Oh, there's one more down there. The one in the box. Yeah. Hello. The other one's like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you on the roof? That's adorable. One's like, I will explore this vast unopened world. The other one's like, dude, why are you on the roof? What's wrong with you, boy?
We have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time to another malcontent with a death wish. So
On the prowl.
you only delay our inexorable rise. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
I had a major scare this weekend. My cat got out Friday night until it was gone today. Oh, really, Lime? Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad she came back. I'm gonna be able to go along that side. Okay. I mean, maybe it just stuck around the house. Found him randomly today, that's good. Is terrified he's a 17 bout behemoth. Don't give a fuck, just chases him around. What the fuck?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, that's good, Lime. I'm glad you found him safe. Do that. that, and then, okay, let's run a normal one. That was my first death in maps. That was like a beastly map with Sentinel and 83s and all that stuff. Effigies and corpse detonators, so. Two very similar cats in there. Yeah, you do hear that stuff. Like that one dude who's like, my cat escaped. Then I found him, and then my cat came home. Now I have two identical looking cats, and they were both like black cats with this white, identical birthmark on their heads. But I'm sure it's rare. Ah. Thinking of game development, developing my game. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Damn it, Betrayal, go away. I can't get away from this thing far enough to cast on it. Oh, this is so annoying.
Perhaps my time in confinement.
Motherfuckers.
Wars are not won on the battlefront, Exile. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this information, I wonder?
Look at my own lighting system. Yeah, I'm sure that stuff takes quite a toll on you. Shit looks whack, does it? I can't cast. What did I put on this map? Run ability, life. Nothing on it that should make it so I can't cast, but I guess cast speed is being slowed down that much. It does suck that the game's kind of evolved into a state where, like, some skills are just feel bad because, well, you can't get away from a mob enough to attack it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent centuries in shackles.
I'm doing a lot of back-end prep. Right. That. Gotta preserve. Yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down to. At the end of the day, if when you do finish up, you know, you'll have that understanding and knowledge from what you wanted to do, and then from there you can keep building upon it. We'll take the fun out of it. But yeah, it's cool. It's a fun project. Work on and keep improving upon. But often, yeah, definitely. No doubt. It's one of the reasons I, you know, for me, photography's always been a profession, not a hobby. Because, yeah, doing it you know, more after a photo shoot just doesn't really appeal to me. Dude, maybe your job takes all the fun out of life. I mean, some things are still fun, right? It's like, you know, it's not like I've taken the fun out of Path of Exile, but I've definitely, you know, played less video games off stream, because, you know, that's kind of my thing I do for work at this point. Don't really want to play games off stream. Just watch some YouTube, chill out, do other stuff. Too tired after a long day at work, so you don't play anything. Yeah, that can also happen.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do you want to progress? Oh, yeah. Consider Phantasmal Ice Spear. Yeah, you know, you might be onto something there. What's it, Reno? You might be onto something there. Definitely could consider the thing I have equipped. Yeah, I've already got it. Quick, ponder the thing. Ponder it. Had no quality. Ah, okay, yeah. Yep, no, I've got it. This is new and exciting. Yeah. New challenge, new things to learn. New things to adapt to. It's always fun. Trying to help. It's all good, fella. Just saying. I've got the thing. Right, Catherine, yeah. Isn't strict enough. I mean, yeah, you're doing like insanely stacked stuff, so yeah, I could see that. Could definitely see needing a bit more. Keep on going. What the fuck's the mobs? What the fuck?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe a meta job. I mean, that definitely, you know, goes a long way. The old job satisfaction. Gonna stand here and wail into you because I can't get away from you. I mean, that's like a lot of jobs are like that. The days you have work, you know, you're not necessarily wanting to do much else afterwards. Oh my god, this lag is what's killing me. Not being able to get away from mobs and just warping back into them is also really annoying. It's not that bad today, but... Oh yeah, Uni. Push. Learn what you need to learn. Get in there. Get that information in your noggin. Thought of Hydrosphere and Chain to help? Or just Hydro? How would Hydro help? Knockback on crit. Am I near that? Picking that up? I don't know. Stay up late again. Yeah, that's kind of my loop, isn't it? But same idea. Once per second. Yeah. I don't think Hydrofield would help that much. It's only once per second, so it'd be one spear once a second. Wouldn't really do much. And I'd have to keep auto casting it with me. And Chain, once again, Snake Pits is very difficult to get into the build. As much. Free ring now? Yeah, I do. I was just doing cast speed right now, so. I mean, yeah, maybe I need to do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just 18x, what the fuck? Yeah, I might as well try it. Yeah, we switched the Zophs. Figure dropping the ashes, 1 makes it cheaper, and 2, Zophs actually does a lot of stuff that the build needs, so fuck it. Works for me. Oh yeah, I meant to buy a bunch of the ice spears so I can level them up and see if I can get a 21. Totems, yeah. His life and regen. Still need to get the stats from somewhere though. The strength and int. To solve that as well. Yeah, it's not as good, is it? It really does. It's actually why I like playing like this. I like the way it looks. It may not be the most powerful, but it's very fun to play. Then when you need to do some serious work, you just, you know, swap over to Gatling Ganon. Rip through something and go on with your day. Does it still cap you out? It might be enough. We'll see. Let's see. Snake. Bit. I only told you yesterday. Imagine that. There goes the bell. Pretty good. No complaints so far. No complaints so far. No, it's strength and int that I need a little bit of. Oh, this one? Yeah, that's a bit far. Because I still gotta grab these and I gotta grab those. But maybe. There's a massive reach up. I would need the mastery. Is what he's saying for knockback mastery. Yeah, that's attacks as well. So not really helpful. He's the mastery is for knockback is what was on the table. Knockback on Joel. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe that could be the play. Neither of those guys are actually there. Sweet. The two that have the stats that I would need don't exist. And pick up the mastery. Yeah. Ignite? No, Ignite's not good for this at all. Ignite has become very weak in the realm of Ubers. Is it still doable? Sure, but it's very, very limited to certain sections of builds to be able to have any chance at something like Exarch. It's all good, so did I. I just noticed it while scrolling through there myself. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Need a lot. Yeah, you need a lot. Like a lot. A lot of Ignite needed. It's also ranged. Yeah. It's definitely fallen out of favor due to the high ceiling. Stacks on hit. Even then, you're talking like Emberwake or something. Replica for 2 is just not really. You just can't get enough. Yeah, if you ignore Exarch, it's probably okay. Corpse life? Yep. Just a massive amount of flat as a result of corpses being so thick. Doesn't matter. Because, you know, if you're going to an 85 level zone, the corpses are very high level. Then you grab that Spectre and you got yourself a thick Corpsey Explosion Spectre thing. It's kind of meh. Is it? Okay, so it's literally down to that one. So, oh, okay. Mammoth. I don't think I could survive a Mammoth explosion. A low level corpse. A high level corpse? How does that work? Two different types of corpses. forgot to level Desecrate. Maybe they didn't have the stats required.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. It's not super quick, but yeah, I'm definitely not in any danger doing this. He's gonna fucking explode. Damn. That's one way to do it. Let me try the Pierce wheel and see if it helps feel better as a result of them not stopping. What was your game doing for us? Oh no! It had to render everything, that's why. Oh, they're like that juiced up. There's that much stuff in them that it just stacks it high. Oh my god, I got silenced. Does he have conk effect on Ice Spear? I don't think it does anything, no. Because it doesn't have the area damage tag. What? How did I get silenced again? Okay. The Battle of the Ages. Let's see. What do I drop? 1, 2, 3, 4 points, and drop these for a sec. Try that. Just to see if it feels better. Boston Grove. I mean, maybe. It's possible. Definitely not doing this again. Oh, really, Lem? Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't really go down that path, because it doesn't look fun to me. I'm doing the map after is so boring. Right. Yeah.
I'm not up to
Like,
that
it's one of the
just
reasons, like, I don't really, when people are like, oh, why don't you do it that way? I'm like, it just doesn't look exciting. I don't know. Okay, that is, like, straight up just noticeably better. Okay, I have to run those Pierce nodes. That is just way better. Just straight up the way you have to play it. Okay. Yeah, that's just straight up how you play it. There's an update. We've got rotating cubes and a rectangle. Well, now we're fancy. Hell yeah. Changeable coloring rectangular stuff. A grid of cubes. Very basic animation system. Right, okay. And with adjustable on-the-fly parameters. Alright, alright. Looking good. Setting up a UI and anything visual. Right, okay. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Okay. Well, that's why we map the slow way, because we see these solutions, or other people see those solutions, and then we implement them, and we're much better off. Because that is huge. Not having it stop on the first mob that's stuck in your face is such a big difference. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I really need it. One of the two. As I push the mob away. Nice. This build is a build? It's definitely a build. No, I'm only 83. Gem swapping? Yeah, I have to. Volley is the only way to map. All the implicits, you can get Pierce on gloves. Yeah, maybe. Lose a knockback though. Add flame wall somehow into the setup? I don't think so. I could. But I'm good. I tried fork. No. The second projectile just pierces. I don't think fork would do much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because you have to tell it to not fork, which requires snake pits. Spoon? Haven't been a spoon in a long time. Does it get a bunch of questions? Probably the single aura node is way more confusing than the projectile mastery. If I had to wager, I guess. Your bosses can't have knockback? Probably, yeah. Probably can't send him to the moon. Sadly. What bosses do? Yeah. Isn't listed for Eater of Worlds, so maybe one of them could be sent to the moon. Move like a spherical helix does. It would be very cool. Spoonbender. Spoon shapes. I'd love a moonbender support. That'd be amazing. Normal doing it? Okay. Turns your attacks into Reeve. I'd be just cool with like a spoon bender. Wee. That'd be cool. You attack and it goes out, comes in. Maybe no pack. Okay. Oh right, yeah, because it gets like all over the place. It has to be this way. What the fuck? Okay. That's one way to do
I'm
it.
not up to that just yet.
Jitter in place. No, really? Weird. It's working for this. Knockback is okay for this because it does keep things away from me a little bit more. So that's good. It's mostly for mapping, I would say, on builds that have massive amount of projectile firing off. Isn't it DFT for an odd crit? I wish you luck. Monster immune to it. Like I said, in general mapping it's fine. You really don't have problem with it in like this stuff. My creativity. What about massive? It's more like a forced creativity. Just take an idea and keep bashing at it until something unlocks. I've always been. I've always been like that. That's more I mean, yeah. Does help. Does help a lot to have, like, looking at any possible ideas, like, maybe that's a useful idea. In the long run, you just don't, you know, don't take an idea away because it might not be useful right then and there. He just goes and flies off. Yeah, like Cold Snap. That's funny. He's just like, wee! And he just gets pushed off. Or Flame Dash, yeah, true. Never been without it. Apparently not pushing mobs into the next dimension. I can actually stand in burning ground. That's pretty good. But that's only after I've taken a hit, I'm assuming. Right? Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That alone makes you want to start playing? A weird change. I just have to run Katarina and see where I am. What is it? It's a Binding of Isaac mod. That changes greed. Why? Some people are very bored in their Binding of Isaac worlds. But I mean, yeah, makes sense. Why not? This actually happened if you have a spare minute. What? Summarizing the dumb history of Demon Core? What are we watching? Gar Isaac is the best. Wait, what? Damn it. What did that say? The scientists involved in the incident were what? Well, later died from radiation exposure. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how things work. I'm not too surprised by that, and yeah, welcome to science. Insane amount of radiation.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do not fuck with it. You're saying fuck with it. You're saying stick my penis into it. Like, wait, what? Our Isaac mod? Yeah, this is, I think I know the one. The drifting mod? Audio is required, it's got Eurobeat. Oceans where they would hold it apart with a fork. What the fuck? It's actually pretty good. Mm-hmm. Never touch the wall. You touch the wall, you die. Why did someone make this? But I mean, yeah. It can even break through walls. 'Cause I mean, of course it can. That's so weird, man. A car will explode if you drive into a wall that has no adjacent room in it. Right, okay. Game over. Yep. So don't fuck up. Don't touch the wrong wall. If you do, you instantly die. I mean, they like weirdly enough put a lot of thought into this like dumb meme. Because they gave it like control styles and like speed up, speed downs, win and loss conditions. You use the brakes too late and game over. Yeah, I mean, it's someone put a lot of weird thought into it. It's cool. There are Isaac mods, there are sexy mods. Oh yeah, totally. Just driving around the world of Isaac. Oh, that's funny. If you go into a room that's too small. What the fuck? Sides of the small rooms and experience a trip out of bounds? Oh, good God. That's so good. You know, actually like clip out of walls. Yep, it's a bug, not a feature. It's good stuff. Someone put a lot of thought into it. I don't know if it was necessary thought, but I'll take it. Do, do, do. And then what? You got your Zerker as a... What? The modding scene is great because you do get some of the weirdest like setups of anything. A Reeve Inquisitor. That is strength, spell damage, energy shield, stat stacking. Let's see. This happens. I mean, yeah, true. It's a great example of it. Is it energy blade? Ah, okay. 180 out of 250 ultras for 38, and it's down to so lame. Yeah, it's long, man. 23 million, 100% crit chance, 500 multi. 10 attacks a second almost. Core Keeper. I want to play Core Keeper, yeah. I will definitely get around to it in the interim. Are we talking about the Zerker? Ah, okay. Ah, that's with War Chief up. This bug. Let me unclick War Chief. No, don't give me both. Unclick that. There we go. Megan is doubled. With the links. Reeve Void Manip Conk effect. Increase critical awaken faster attacks. I see. Crown of Eyes, Iron Fortress, Shapers, Replica. Okay. And then Ashes. Weird. Split, Emperors, Fruit and Glorious. Okay. There's a video about it. Energy Blade. Why Energy Blade, though? Is the shield? Hmm. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, 2378. Yeah, okay. That is 100% converted. Woke 5 enhanced and a foot is 100. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's the build guy for it. Huh. Interesting. It's crazy expensive multiple mirrors. Yeah. Weird. Alright. Chaos Energy Blade. With a Reeve. That is, very interesting. This one's going pretty good. Going pretty good. What is this? Dome Keeper? Interesting. Live in a dome, go underground, protect the dome from enemies from the sky. Huh. Make your dome bigger. Always want to grow my dome. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, I want to check out Core Keeper. Core Keeper does look like pretty good stuff. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, looking out and protecting his Dimmadome. I mean, that dude would probably protect the hell out of his dome. Seems like the dome protecting type. Interesting. I gotta get around to coding my shit too. I dreamed I was playing a game that doesn't exist. Then I woke up and realized I haven't made it yet. Holy fuck, that is one giant juggernaut. Yeah, I heard that. I heard the end is actually known. Well, like top down. Oh, okay. You were very hard to hit, sir. Game suggestions? I mean, it's not specifically any suggestions. I was just reflecting on the fact that I do have some games I'll check out at some point. But I mean, if there's cool stuff out there, hell yeah. For better or worse, just keep filling it out. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably a little bit of both. Still means it's on the mind. I gotta, you know, gotta get in there. Yeah, it's still... I wonder if I should be using Fire Pen or Crit Multi for mapping. I feel like Crit Multi might feel better for mapping. Overall, in comparison to Fire Pen. No, fair enough, Kaiser. Well, you know what you need to implement then. You're going down that road. It's just minion life. Ouch. Am I 100 or 90? I should be 100. Yeah, that's 60 and then fire is doing another 50, so yeah. I'm 100.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Look at the Forgotten City. What is it? What is it? Skyrim mod? Was a Skyrim mod? No, was it? Adventure indie RPG. It's a narrative-driven time loop adventure. Interesting. Ah, loud. The Festa wants to know. Started as a Skyrim mod, turned into its own game. Oh, okay. That's a good mod too. Why would you ever shake the camera like that? That is disturbing. It's well written. Cool. Alright. Yeah, maybe. They're terrible story writers. Sometimes they get it good. They're not all bad.
Thanks to you.
It's just sometimes I think people who generally have like an underconfidence in their own ability to write stories or tales, they'll overwrite and over embellish, and it kind of like ruins the story versus like just telling the story. Over explain, over show? Yeah. I'm gonna go with option number 2 there. I'll take the cows. I'll strap them to the front of my ship and use the cows as a battering ram. Because you just gave me immortal, impervious battering rams of cows. There's no reason to use them as trebuchets. They're going on the outside, and I'm becoming a space battering ram.
It can't be. This, it's
You
the
found me
Forbidden
at
Vault.
last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Darkness swarms. Give in, John.
No.
Feel death's
Why?
grip. Mortal. See, we are no different, you and I. We've both slain.
They're immune to
something
damage?
that
Yep.
swiftly
You just gave me a
dies
space
its
battering
death.
ram made of cows.
Now come to me, John.
I know what I choose.
Let us
No
see
more
what your
games,
soul
Katarina.
is made of.
I'm going to kill you. We can't let her escape.
Definitely do something that you're not supposed to. Yeah, probably. Sheep silent. Yep. Yeah, no, it's yeah, you gave me infinite cow battering ram power. Don't need trebuchets when you can just ram them with cows. And if they're immune to damage, all I gotta do is just keep those cows happy. And everyone's good. It doesn't look like I have to fear much in here. So, I mean, if they're living, yeah, they'd have to.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaning.
Are there immortal cows? Yeah, wait, can I cover my entire ship in immortal cows? Can I make a ship made of immortal cows? Is that a thing in this universe? Ooh, okay, that's a bit close.
Try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? Perhaps, Helic, it was a mistake to bring you into the fold. One that can be fixed with ease.
Eternal Torment. Well, that's what I said. As long as I can keep the cows happy, it's a win-win.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
Maybe cows can do the same. Maybe.
Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion, I'm sorry you will never get to see your god.
No, I don't think you can cook them and eat them if they're immortal and impervious. I do believe there ain't much you can do to these cows. Besides just keep them happy.
Arise, my children. Let our souls become entwined. Feed!
Much hinges on this.
Ouch.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment. But you, Leo, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Give your soul to me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think immortal cows are creating an ethical problem. You might be. There might be some questions to that, but
feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Will destroy you. Feed.
was it Wildwitch? What am I waiting on? Oh, he just wasn't spawning.
How many did you fruitlessly feed to your molten god, Redblade? Yours is one soul that will remain out of its reach.
Alright, I wanted to see if I can tank those. I couldn't. Those are out of the question. Those are out of the question. They do hurt too much.
Your soul burns for me.
Maybe later on I could tank them, but not yet.
Don't do this, Exile. You can still join us.
I can bring them
It's
back.
your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Back. Just give me then.
Yay, another diadem. Yeah, it looks like they still do a little bit too much damage. I think it's probably a physical pop. My other guy could probably eat them, but this guy I don't think can. This guy probably does not have the power to... Yeah, true. I might be able to just like inch through and kill him once I'm fully HP'd up. That's possible. And for the time being, I'm just like a little too weak. But it kind of did look like I was taking a bit of damage there. A bit more than I'm just gonna able to claw back very easily. Go, and let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ah. The Ramburts. Oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hmm. Yeah, so I need to get some. Ooh, minus cast was bad for me. Should not do that, actually. I just lowered half my defenses by half. Yeah, I gotta not do that. It's a bad idea. That's a bad modifier for me. Hmm. What is the next, like, yeah, I guess so. I put those 3 points on my tree. That's where 97 goes to. Yeah, I think that's where I left them off. I think it's a 90. Oh no, that's 98. Fuck. Give that then.
Hello there.
Holy cow, are you thick? Okay. Where did I put that point on my tree? Yeah, okay, so Heart of Flame. And then what am I, 94? Yeah, so that puts me at 98. Yeah, think about that for some swap around action. Put a point there. Drop that, put a point there. Drop that. And that's 96. Okay. That's more doable. What is this? 1.6. No, that's definitely worth doing it. Yeah. 4.2. 13.9. Yeah, I mean, this would be the cheaper way, so that's 95 for now. What is this for? So it gives me, my purity of lightning goes up to the next tier, so it gives me plus 10 instead of plus 8 max resist. I need that 1 point. The dreaded question that will be asked a lot if I make a video on this character. Why do you have 1 point up there? That's why. It is there to gain 10 instead of 8. The all-important point.
I'm not.
Don't drink the water.
The all-important ever-living point.
Seems risky.
Go. Oh yeah, true. Supreme ego questions and all that stuff will be very common as well. Oh, okay. So Impale's still hurt because I'm not nearly the mitigation of Impale that I was on the other guy. Who needs life? This build does. Physical damage still hurts to a way higher degree on this build than I did on my last guy. It's mitigated a lot, but it's not mitigated like to the point where you can ignore it. So you do need something to let you live through the physical hits.
Stay safe.
So you are stuck with getting some HP. I mean, probably, Polar. I don't see why evolution wouldn't make something weird like that. The only problem is that, you know, deterrent from getting eaten by tasting weird versus deterioration from getting eaten by being deadly are two very different evolutionary paths. So you're in for a little bit of a difficult time. At least figuring out which one it is. I don't want to be the first guy to lick something and be like, you know what? That was the evolutionary death path. That doesn't sound like the greatest way of figuring stuff out. It's crazy how weak one Ice Spear is. Linux, like, it's good, but like in comparison to the whole stack of them, it's definitely different.
That just yet.
Probably, I mean, yeah, probably. I'm sure it's gonna happen. Tasty fruits and fed on animals. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, that's definitely been a thing. I mean, that's just what humans have been doing for a while now. So, a sanity chest, yes. Except this time we're sane, not insane. to give ourselves that mitigation and also, ow. Oh, that hurt. Did I do a... No? Is it? Oh, it's because I reduced my resistances. I was like, what the fuck is killing me? Just Sniper's Market. I was debating if I should switch over to Shield Charge Sniper's Mark. So I can just like actively keep things sniped. But yeah, no, I definitely should be. Yeah, true. Evolution is weird in that sense. That they were like, no, we need the birds to eat us because something's got to move us around. Wow, okay. So yeah, if I do minus max maps like, or minus resist maps like that, it actually just absolutely destroys the build. It is nukes, yeah. So I can't actually select minus. Interesting. Freezing Pulse? No, the Freezing Pulse really wasn't good enough. I needed to switch out to Ice Spear. Ice Spear works very well. It's just I did the wrong stuff there for that map because I did the minus chaos resist and that basically like bricks the build. So I just need to make sure I don't use the minus chaos resist altar. But yeah, same idea. Instead of taking everything as fire, we're taking everything as
I'm not up to that just yet.
lightning and chaos. Converting about 35% of physical damage to lightning damage. And then the other remainder is being mitigated by the sanity chest, about 45%. That's clear. And the clear was actually probably not that bad. I could have kept going with it. It was honestly the single target swap was really annoying. It was more of a factor of the single target. Just having to swap between skills and having 2 skills on my bar and all that stuff was really annoying. It looks easier to make it compared to the other dude. I mean, the belt, the boots, and the gloves are from my other guy. The Sublime Vision is 40C. Doppelgangers I bought 6 linked perfect for 4x. Replica Nebulas cost me like 20C. The shield was like 40C. Zoph's is 20C. And my helmet, I bought a fractured one for an Exalt and then hit it with pristine fossils. So yeah, I mean, it's not difficult to make. Not at all. Yeah, that's the problem, is that it messes up with your skill bar, because your active skill bar has to be changed constantly, and that was getting really annoying, so I'd rather just play it like this and not worry about it. I don't really mind skill swapping in terms of a support gym, but skill active is annoying. Want to swap out later? Yeah, definitely. Like, Pathfinder is only here because the flask seemed like a good way of healing. But I'm not, you know, other than the fact that it became Divine Flesh, I'm not entirely sure if that was the right or the wrong play. But it does feel good to play. Very stable. Not much going on. Yeah, I went regen anyway, which was like, Yeah. That's kind of what I was wondering. Because you could still go mind over matter, it would just be for the lightning damage, right? If you went like this kind of setup, so. Spell Explosion Blast Belt. Yeah, maybe. Jedi swap. I think Pathfinder is still defensively on this side of the tree the better option? I don't know, Nukes. I haven't really been keeping an eye on it. I saw that there's like, you know, ways to search for them and stuff like that, and people are compiling the good jewels that they find and making, like, you know, more publicly available lists. So maybe it is being sought after. Price of divines went up. Oh, really? As a working app now? Okay. Yeah, another invite. Is that Nukes? You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Not optimal jewels, I believe, purchasing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're, at least from the explanations I've heard so far, it doesn't really sound like it should be TOS. But we also haven't heard anything from GGG as to how they feel about it, so I don't know. I don't know. Good night, Nukes. Have a good one. I think it's that bad. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, I don't really see it being a negative, and for anything specifically that we can figure out the timeless jewels, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's true, Kaiser. Realistically, that is the smart play. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Is like they have an old version of the seed, like a way that they save the old seeds. So even if they did roll in a new seed, they'd stay the same. And then, you know, but the reality is that, yeah, if it's been cracked, unless they go through and redesign the entire way that they're, like, rolled, it will be easier to crack it from this point on for community members. So, in that sense, yeah, I don't really know if it's what's gonna happen. As it was in the client, yeah. Just the files that weren't in there before, right? Yeah, I mean the guy that originally cracked it, or at least the one that came publicly out about it, cracked it in Legion. So, but who knows if that guy was using more nefarious methods than he's leading on. And I'm sure he's not the only one. Just remove them and hide them. Yeah. The thing with hiding them, though, is I don't know if that makes it like almost impossible to search for anything, and then makes trading way more scary for them. Because if you're trading for a specific one and you can't prove that it's that one until you socket it in, that's really, really weird. Oh, this one's bannable. The guy cracked it, kept it, but he found it. I mean, as long as they don't touch the rip out the files, there's nothing really they can ban for. If it's just reading code that's running on your computer, I don't really know if they can really ban for that. Yeah, I mean it did, yeah. He's on mute. Have a good evening. May it be chill. Yeah, yeah, true. They're not realistically in plain text. That's a good point. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how what the end result of it all is. I'd rather the information be searchable and use it like, you know, you could see and search for ones that are good. Oh, yesterday was a blast. What? I had like a Red Bull every day. I just have Red Bull around the house right now. Yesterday was very relaxed. I didn't do anything. It wasn't all that much of a blast. More so, I didn't need to do anything, which was nice. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, randomly divining one and hoping you get a good one it doesn't feel super good. It does feel like you're just kind of pulling the lever and hoping you don't, you know, the first thing you land on that isn't a pile of shit, but it was also kind of the design of them, so I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the whole thing. Oh, is it leading? Yeah, I wouldn't be a chaos product before, but yeah. Who knows? I'll just see. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I think about it as well. They seem cool. And the idea seems very interesting. But when you start clicking on them with divines, you're like, oh yeah, this is kind of dumb. Possible. Yeah, Impossible Escape definitely helps with it, yeah. I'm also super lazy. Crimson Temple because I like Moon Temple's layout for this build. It maps very well for this because it's little islands that you can just shoot on and not worry about it. I'd rather do the do what feels comfortable for the build.
Creature.
I heard Lake has the best layout. Lake's not bad, no. It's pretty nice space. I didn't reroll the jewels. Yeah. Don't play everything. Mine are still attached. And we did the boom booms yesterday, so. It's been good, Greg. It's been good. I mean. Yeah, the question of a divine sync is always going to be the one that's the hardest to solve there, because, yeah, they were. And they will be. But at the same time. In some way, the divine sync doesn't go away as much, because if you can check the number and can check that it's not one of the good ones, you can then divine and see if you get a better one. It becomes kind of a Shaco thing, right? So... Oh, it was never intended to be seen? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it might be more of a divine sync now. In this situation. Is divining worth the profit? Yeah, that's what, well, that's the question, right? It becomes a forbidden Shaco style of divining. So realistically, I don't know. I think this way makes it more of a divine sync, in my head at least. You can now, Tatos. There's tools for it. Non-logged in browser that I can't see that. Logged in browser, I totally can. Non-logged in browser. The sheer number of options. Yeah. That one can see it. This one. Oh, am I logged in both browsers? I guess I am. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's on incognito mode.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Even in incognito mode, I can see it. Are we sure it doesn't work? Because I can still see it, and I'm in incognito mode. Unless for some reason I'm still logged in. No, I'm not logged in, but I can still see it. Yeah, I agree with Polar's statement pretty heavily there. I hate the fact that someone else could know the value of my item, and I don't know the value of it. You can't? Huh. Weird. Why can't I see it? What? Oh, the new Elden Ring car bot. It's like Poe in a nutshell. Is there really any? Is there any other item in the game that somebody else would know the value, but you wouldn't? Yeah, the timeless jewel thing. Like, unless I went out of my way to make a Scion jewel checker. Rares. Yeah, I just push him off the edge, yeah. Or bases. Yeah, but both of those things you could go to trade and check the value of it. Very nice, Eddie. I don't know yet, Polar. I don't know. Worth more than... Right, but you have the tools to go look that up. Yeah, like it'd be like a Shaco or something that has no other copies. Like rares, bases, all of that, you can just go to trade and check. It happens sometimes with rares. Yeah, they're... It's not, yeah, it's not, it does, to me it doesn't really feel the same. Because if I looked up at the number queue and there's like one listed for 10C, and it's the only number of that queue that exists, but realistically that person is in the same boat as me and they don't know the value of it. And then somebody runs and, you know, finds that number queue and realizes it's a 7 times double damage in this one Scion slot that I didn't check. And then buys both of our items for 10C and flips them for 40C. There's no really way for me to do that without rolling a character specifically to check if that timeless jewel was valuable in that specific slot. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rares are face up. Like, all the other items are something you look at and go, I don't know the value of this. Let me go check this against trade. Because it's, otherwise you're making a Scion and putting in every fucking hole in the tree, checking every single node for every single numbered item. Like, I don't feel like that's... What's up, Xbox? It's a pain to convert value. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, knowing the public value of it that you can check against, I think is better for us as players than it is to have them be like this enigma that you have to have a specific character to check against every single time. I mean, that's also true, Cutthroat, yeah. But when all you're checking against is a number... Like, I don't know. I feel like for us as players, it's definitely better that like people are saying, one, there isn't a random cartel that has the spreadsheet of god numbers. That's just stupid. And two, yeah, letting everyone be able to kind of have an easier way to see what the value of the thing that they have in their hands is just gonna feel better. So yeah. Yeah, they'll both be the same. I mean, fair enough, Kaiser, but I also think that they'll probably, somebody was going to make a website where you put in the code for your timeless jewel and it'll tell you the nodes that come with that jewel, and you could just go and check everything, realistically speaking. The problem with that, Hunts, is if you hide the seed, you can't trade for them. Like, there's no way to trade for them if the seed is hidden. Because somebody will give you an eye, say, yes, this is the eye, and then if you give them 100 exalts for it, thinking it's a double damage eye, they press accept, they run away, and you got an eye that does shit. Using Discord? Yeah, but I mean, that's just, like, if a game developer's solution for, hey, this item is now hidden, is to, hey, now trade through Discord while live streaming to make sure you don't get scammed, that's a really bad solution. Just longer. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The whole, check every single value against every single value is going to be annoying as fuck. I tend to agree with that, no doubt. But at the same time, I do feel like letting us players be able to see the value of our things without rolling a specific character to see that, it's still better for us as players.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, wrong one. That's way worse to craft. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I think GGG has definitely, in a weird way, it's been a thing with Poe for as long as Poe has existed, where because of the obscurity of information, the moment people get that information, they're like, oh hell no, you're not taking this information from us, because it does make the game so much more like enjoyable to play when it's not layered into layers of obscurity. So, I don't know. We'll see. I guess having this info. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of on the same boat, Lime. I don't know if this will stay. I still go Burr? Yep. I still go Burr. Pretty well, too. A bit pretty nice and leisurely stroll through things. Go hot. I want recombos to stay. Oh, same hunts, yeah. You want pizza? Hell yeah. If it's a good pizza. What kind of pizza? I mean, honestly, at this, like, when it comes to pizza, man, I'll just eat it. Yeah, kind of polar. It's that idea of, you know, gaining the ability to determine value of things ourselves. Peanut butter and Oreos. It's a gyro pizza, garlic sauce, dried some tomatoes and spinach on it. Dude, I actually want that. I should make one. That sounds delicious. Some gyro meat. Mmm.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a big thing. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I said, I think Poe, as much as Poe fights against revealing data to the player or revealing information to the player, I do believe Poe is better when the information is there and available. It's definitely a design philosophy that I don't see eye to eye with in terms of GGG. And I'm usually one that wants the information. No drop rates. The randomness, they can't be controlled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if even to me, like, drop rates are really that, like, important to hide. Spreadsheeting of the game. I mean, but that's the thing, is the game is already spreadsheeted the fuck out. You know, you have people running thousands of things to get the spreadsheet for the drop rates, so... It isn't, it's making it worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Guthrie, yeah. You want to play the game for fun. Yeah, I can see the argument for that. Oh, really, Goobs? Ugh. Well, see, that's my question, is... If you tell someone we're not telling you the drop rates, figure out yourself, and then you have a group of people get together and farm 5,000 Uber Exarchs and get the data, and we're like, okay, cool, that's the data. Is that any different from saying, okay, here's this new boss, and here's a 3% chance to get this amulet from it, and then everyone just goes plays the game, rather than we having to, you know, have a group and then having a bunch of people jump on this spreadsheet thing, and like, I don't know if it's better or worse for the game, because either way the number is going to be known. Is it better to have the number known, or is it better to have 3,000 things grounded and then go, oh yeah, that's the number? But I think they already do, Kaiser. That's the thing. I think the people that are like hyper optimized, wanting to get every single percent, they're already doing that. The community figures it out. Well, no, and that's what I'm saying, right? Is that I don't think me knowing the number up front or not changes anything about how I enjoy the game. The cookie cutter? But why? Why would it make it cookie cutter? And everyone is you. No, I know that, but that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, why would knowing that number change your enjoyment of the game? People like the mystery. The profitable per hour. Not to do what we do. But don't they already do that? Whether the number is known or not, isn't that what they're already doing? It takes time for those things to get worked out. No trial and error. You're a belt runner? I'm a lower corset runner. But I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, I get where it's, yeah, I get where it's coming from. Cause I mean, yeah, like for me, like, you know, this shit's always been a thing. You know, you look up, what are you looking for? What's the item and where do you drop it from? And then you go farm that thing. But this doesn't in any way lower my enjoyment of the game. Right? Like if I'm talking like D2, it's not like my enjoyment of the game gets any worse if I do it this way. I have a focus, I have a goal, I have a target, and when I reach that target, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. And I go on to the next target. So like, because I did that in D2 days. And that's what I'm saying, like, don't really feel like knowing that information hurt or helped me in any way. Like, like hurt me in any way. Mostly it helped me because I knew where to go to get something. We've optimized forbidden jewels. I mean, yeah, exactly, Polar. Could be a problem. I can see the argument for slowing down the rate of optimization. I can kind of see that argument. That's the best way to make currency. Play the game. Like, I mean, this stemmed from the whole jewel idea of like knowing that information versus not knowing it. Kind of evolved into the whole thing, but mostly what I was getting at is the idea of like when it comes to something like crafting, most of the time when something has been figured out in terms of the numerical value of your chances of getting something, it has increased my enjoyment of the game. And that's learning that knowledge helps make the game more enjoyable. So I don't really see, for me, for my playstyle, a reason those values and stuff would have ever been hidden. Crafting without the knowledge is horrible. Yeah. I'm honest with. Yeah, we'll see. How this duel's gonna get fucked. Cause that's the thing for me. It's like I want timeless jewels to stay the as what they've become now, because it makes it so that they're usable and not just a divine sync. Now they're like a usable divine sync. They're something that I could look up and go, oh yeah, maybe I can utilize something there. And that information makes them more useful to me as a player. Versus, oh, you haven't made a scion to put in all your jewel sockets, good luck. You're now going to not know what that jewel is. Once it feels better to do so. Yeah, yeah. So we'll see what they feel like the place for them is. I mean, yeah, next patch is definitely gonna tell the overall feeling for how they feel about that kind of stuff, but I feel like I would hate for their reasoning if they give one. They don't have to, and they may not. But I would hate for their reasoning to be power creep is the reason we're changing this, and not because of the layered RNG of checking and rechecking and not knowing and all that stuff. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want them just changing it because there might be power creep. My spear does not shotgun. Well, they all hit, so if I'm using GMP, it's gonna hit. Like, you know. Like a Gatling gun, yeah. When we figured out the weights. Right, yeah. It does? Yeah, if you put in GMP, like, all of these will do damage. That's what makes Ice Spear so girthy. What's the best and worst way? The worst way possible and the most short-sighted way would be to hide the seed. Period. That would be really dumb. The best way, in my opinion, is just leave it as is. Just fucking let it be what it is now. That just go, well, you guys solved it. Congratulations. Enjoy. And go on. That would be the two opposite ends of the spectrum for me. Reroll the jewels. I think re-rolling the jewels, I think, just becomes the problem with re-rolling the jewels, in my opinion, is that it becomes this weird thing of, like, you know, now the third-party apps have to have, like, a rush to solve the problem, and then people get upset because it's the old seed and not the new seed, and then they're checking against the new seed versus the old seed, and people didn't know that it was re-rolled and it's not the same seed this time, and I don't know. It's just like that would just become a nightmare. So they either have to, like, completely get rid of the fact that we won't know the seed and that there's no confusion, or, you know, yeah, it's, I don't know. Poison stacks? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna try to poison stack with Ice Spear. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be whatever they come up with next league. League launch. Yeah, it would have to be like a, you know, it would just be a mess. Because then on standard, you know, you have 3 different type, or like every league, you have to tag every one of the seeds as like that league seed, and then you're having to check against that league seed because now that there's multiple league systems in the like, oh good god. Unless they just added a number each league, so it became a longer and longer series of numbers, so it's not, you can't get them confused with each other. Leave it as is. Well, the thing is, like, I don't see them not addressing it in some way. I just don't know what the hell they're gonna think about it. The hidden versions would make standard. Yeah, that's what like the whole I don't know. I think their easiest solution is just say, all right, you guys figured out the seeds, we're moving on. Yeah, if it changes the seeding of the jewels, they'd function the same way, and they already said that they have the specifics, like this seed's specific like code, so that they can say this belongs to this thing and it will save those values, and then they can do a new one if they need to. They already said they've done that before in the past, and like made that system ready to go. They've just never had to use it. So now we're gonna see if they're gonna make it usable. Nothing, that's it. It might be. Like I said, my curiosity would be whether or not they assume this is creating some kind of power creep that they're not happy with, or some kind of system that they're not happy with. Yeah, exactly. It would be something else entirely. Yeah, I would be very surprised if there was no comment about it, at all. It's been a big enough point in conversation and the scope of it that yeah, they'll address it. Yeah. Fair enough. No, it was different people. The one guy that came out explained how he solved it had his sense Legion. This was a different person. Yeah, it's been figured out by a lot of people. Yeah, I really hope they have new skills. As much as I can come up with zany and waney different builds in this game, I really want to be challenged with some new skills. Just something that isn't solved and on the table yet. Just something I could league start with and go, ooh, what do I do with this? Yeah, this league was 100% carried by recombobulators. Like, the Uber content is cool and all, but it has nothing on the scope and power of, like, the fun that recombobulators gave me for the league, so... Definitely, definitely the highlight, without a doubt. Has been mindlessly playing. Convert lightning damage to Voltax Bro, so it isn't so. I mean, maybe. Just play less characters. Right, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still playing. I don't know how many days we're into the league, right? I've taken 2 days off, so like, what was that, 48 days? 49 days? 7 days, 7 hours a day, sometimes more. So I've definitely gotten my my playtime and enjoyment of the league, without a doubt. One day, well, yep, 1 day 19. So yeah, that's... How much have I played so far? 30, 19. Oh wait, hold on. 49 times 7. 343 hours. I mean, that's pretty good. So I've definitely had fun, but I can 100% say it's because Recombibulators opened up so many possibilities, and there was so much weird stuff, and then Sublime Jewels, and all of that. Like, the scope of changes to build creation is massive for me. Things like this can exist, which, you know, last patch couldn't exist, so it's... Stuff like this is what gets me excited, but I would love to play with a new skill. I'm not gonna lie. 5 hours a day, I guess are true. And oh yeah, the DPS requirements for Ubers, for better or worse, I don't know if I'm a massive fan of those. Because it definitely limits the pool of builds, and you have to kind of like focus everything on that if you're looking to do Ubers on them. But I mean, I've had builds that I'm like, yeah, I just did this for fun. So, like the cock build was like, I'm not doing Ubers on this thing. $1k HP and take 500 damage hit with no other mitigation besides petrified blood. Can you help me understand with the life preservation loss over 4 seconds? Okay, so petrified blood. Where the hell is my petrified blood? There it is. So life recovery, other than flask, whatever. Don't, first line you can ignore. When taking damage from hits, 40% of the life loss below half health is prevented, and then 77% of the life loss prevented this way is lost over 4 seconds. So what that means is I'm at 50% HP right now. Mind the fact that I'm, So I'm at 50% HP, right? I have 4887 HP, and my life is at 50%. So when I take a hit, and somebody correct me on my speaking when I say this wrong, when you take a hit, let's say you have, like you're saying, 1000 HP, and you take 500 damage with no other mitigation, 40% of that 500 is prevented, because I'm at half life, or below, and then over the next 4 seconds of that 40%, I take 77% overtime as degen. So basically you mitigate your main hit down by a certain amount, and then you slowly take that damage over 4 seconds. So it prolongs one hit into a long hit, but it makes it smaller in the beginning, and then over time, if you have regen or recoup or leech or whatever, you can then you can regen against it, and it doesn't kill you. So you take damage, cut it a little bit, and then take it over 4 seconds. A 4-second degen is unmodifiable? Correct. Yeah, you either need a high regen, you need a high recoup, you need leech, because, like, for me, you see how my life is going up and down right there? I'm basically below half life. Because I'm below half life, if I have leech, I'm always over leeching, because I never reach full life. Because as long as your health bar doesn't touch the bottom of the globe, or the top of the globe, you don't stop leeching. So leech, you basically get overleached this way as long as you reserve down to 49.9% and no lower than that. Half-Life, great fucking game, indeed. It depends on the version of petrified blood you're using. Like I'm using a normal petrified blood. There's anomalous petrified blood. I have one somewhere. So like anomalous petrified blood prevents a bit more, but then you have to regen way more against it. Okay, so this is like 45% prevented, but then you have to regen a lot more against it. So you basically prevent more, but then you take more along over term. So it depends. But yeah. Recoup does nothing for the blacked out part and only recoups the total part. Right, but the blacked out part is what you're fighting against as it goes up. You basically just ignore the blacked out part, yeah. That's just how much damage you have yet to take from the hit you've done, and that's the part that's moving up over decreasing over 4 seconds that you have to regen against. Regen, recoup, or life leech. Yeah, well, life restoration this way does. How to recoup them. What? Yeah, the blacked out part doesn't get recovered. That's just how much damage you're taking over 4 seconds. What blacked out part? Let me go get hit by something.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll show you the blacked out part. If I can take enough hits. See this part that's slowly creeping in here? This is the damage I'll be taking over the next 4 seconds. I get hit by more stuff. So as you see, I'm getting hit, and that little blacked out part there, that's slowly coming in. I seem to kill everything around me. Hold on, let me take out that. So there, that little blacked out part there, that's the part that I'm slowly taking over the next 4 seconds. If it fills the entire globe, so the entire globe goes dark red, then it starts chopping from the top. Very hard for me to take this much enough damage to make it move, but yeah. Basically, the key thing to remember about Petrified Blood is you are taking damage that you'd be taking now, preventing some of it, and then taking the rest of it over the next 4 seconds. Yeah, my problem is I built a character with like mega regen. Let me open up a map that I can actually get hit in a little bit more, and it'll be more understandable. Is not the way to go then? It depends. I mean, depends on what you're doing as a resource to heal. So there you can see my HP is going bouncing. Now it's fully dark. If I take hits now that it's fully dark, you see how it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. Now I'm taking against my actual HP. So the whole thing is dark, and this is me taking damage against my actual HP. If I walk away from it, it starts giving me that 4 seconds of damage. I'm regenning against that, and now I'm taking damage against my actual HP again. So this is a fully dark orb. This is me taking damage against my HP. Not quite. What? I mean, if it's fully dark, there's nothing to add to it. Well, okay. In that sense, sure, you're always taking damage against your actual HP, but... There's no buffer left for me to add to the pool of damage over time, is what I mean. More than lost. Is it? I thought it can only buffer up to the full pool. Oh, you can keep adding to it, can you? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was an infinite pool. I thought you can only buffer against your full orb, and then you can't do it anymore. I could be wrong on that, but that's the way I thought it was. It says you take it to odd. Okay. Because the problem is that this would be getting way, way bigger if it was an infinite pool. I'd never see the bottom of that line. Because if I just stood here and got wailed on, it would just go dark red, and because my character can't die in a situation like this, I would never see it recoup out of it. Like, this section here would disappear and it would just stay down here at the bottom, but it doesn't do that. It always comes back up, because the top of my HP bar starts going down. That's why I've always assumed that it's your HP globe is a buffer. It's only over 4 seconds? Right. I'm saying that if I go stand in a pack of mobs that I can't kill, that can't kill me and I'm not killing them, like this, then it would go down and my HP pool should shoot down completely. Because otherwise I would just infinitely add to the bottom of it. That's why my HP bounces when I go in a spot like that. Was I bleeding? The hell killed me there? No, I didn't think I was gonna die.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
It's just not enough to kill you? I guess maybe. Okay, so it is an infinite pool. Then yeah, I'm wrong there. I thought it was a buffer pool. But if it's an infinite pool, then yeah, that makes it even stronger then. Sacrifice death, it's all good. I was educating myself as well. It's not a buffer pool. I mean, it has to be a pool though. You're saving the damage over time into something that's a pool of damage over time you're taking over 4 seconds. You're just adding to the top of the pool, but it's not draining fast enough to like empty. Yeah, poison status too. Right. The amount of damage you're taking over time will increase as your
Do not worry, little beast.
as the pool gets bigger.
Now. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Hard one to conceptualize. A wee bit, yes. Not a pool at all. I guess I think of it like a pool, but sure. That's still a pool to me. It's not a dot, no. It's its own thing. Yeah, it's just damage you take over time, specifically. Not as a damage over time dot style. Yeah, degen over time, or life lost over time, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's damage you take over time, but it's just it's not even damage. It's just life you lose over time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Basically. Ow. Get off me. What, empty at a constant rate? I guess I don't define a pool as having to empty at a constant rate. I just think of it as a damage pool I've yet to take. It's where all the values of damages I'm about to take have been saved, and I will be taking those damages for the next 4 seconds. And if the pool of damages I'm about to take gets too big, I die. Good luck, Lime. Hopefully it works out. Right. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I'm saying here's a 1 damage over 4 seconds into the pool. Here's 5 damage over 4 seconds into the pool. Here's 7 damage over 4 seconds in the pool. As the pool gets bigger and bigger and bigger, if the top end, if you're adding too much and the bottom end gets too big, you die. Because the amount coming in and the amount going out is more than you can regenerate against, so you're dead. Is emptying that pool? No, I'm thinking of it like you add it like the floodgates on a dam. Right? Like you got a bunch of stuff here that's coming in, and then you keep opening the floodgates until, you know, you start going below your regen line and die. Because there's too much, the floodgates have opened too much. Because of how many fish are in the dam now. Or something, I don't know. Something about fish. Yeah, 13 explosive traps per 13 explosions per trap, damn. I'll see. Yeah, basically. You know, the hit is adjusting the floodgates. Yeah, it's a floodgate per hit. Yeah. That's one way to that's probably the best way to explain how I'm thinking about it. Every hit is a different level of floodgate, and if the water coming in and the water going out destabilize, it goes whee. It's annoying to calculate. Oh, I don't think about it as calculations. I just think about it as how to explain it in my own head for how much I need defensive wise. Sounds like fish and secrets. It does.
I'm not up to that
Briggs.
just yet.
Happy America Day. But yeah, I mean, I call anything that is a collection of things a pool of things. So if it is a collection of damage over times that I will be taking, that to me is a pool of things. That is how I describe anything. Did I take the stupid flask node and just like drop 70 meters on my head? Yeah, I can't take that with this character. My flask usage is a little too quick. And those meteors, fuck. Yes, you did. I was not paying attention. Mark's got the same kind of opinion of it that I do. If it reaches the bottom of the life orb, you know you need to do something to change that because you're about to die. Nice. Fair enough, Cthulhu. I figured that's what it meant by reaching the bottom of the orb, but Apparently not. Just means there's that much in the pool to over regenerate. So you can just live in pure darkness. I figured that because of the fact that it's, you know, if you have a dark red orb, you start seeing the top of your bar bouncing. Made me think that way. Good night, Ribs. Or just instantly die. Yep, true. You die when you have no HP. I mean, yeah. But then again, Cathro, that's kind of when I only ever die, is when I see a full dark red orb, so... That's why I've always presumed that, because I only ever feel danger when the orb is fully dark red. Otherwise, I don't really pay attention to it. So that's probably why I've thought that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, you'll just keep healing with Agnostic. You don't want to do that. Unless you somehow have an insane amount of mana regen. You die when you have HP? Apparently. That seems to be the corresponding idea. He has 2 days to get back to you. Nice. Yeah, sounds like it, Bits. Hopefully it somewhat eases up at some point. It took 4 days to reply. What the fuck? Suppression, damage, life, evasion. Yeah, it's very difficult to get that amount of mana, but I mean, realistically, yeah, you just be regenerating against it at whatever speed. But the thing about Agnostic is you do have to get a lot of mana for it to be worth using. 700 ultras to go. I got 102 reds to go. Yay. Ow. Why did you hurt so bad? Oh, physical damage is still one of my fears.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Almost gave myself the stupid flask one again. Don't flask drop yourself. A bad idea. Correct. Ow. This guy is tanky, but no, I don't think he's gonna reach the level of tankiness where he's gonna be as tanky as Chieftain. Chieftain just has the right stuff in the right places. Mostly it's that physical missing that's gonna be felt the most. That's the one side of this that's like very noticeable. He's got the goods. Indeed he does. We got armor. I don't know, maybe. I'll have to get high level as I can, like with this, and see what I could do to modify that. Because I really don't know what you could do. I don't know if there is anything you could do different. Like, I think you'd almost just end up not being a Pathfinder, but I don't know where else you'd get it from at that point. Be a jug. Go swim in one. I'll try it when I get there. But yeah, it's jug and doing like popped up
I'm not up to that just
instantly. I'm doing pretty good. Doing fairly good. Chill day of leveling. X per +2? Damn. What's your phys mitigation? Yeah. He's not really that tanky. Well, reduced elemental damage is huge for me. Did you cast on? Oh, cast on death? Hell yeah. Because it's more so the fact that I could get the flat mitigations baked into this what I'm already wearing. And then switch out to a Fizz Lightning chest piece instead. And then also have the regen. Oh, gotcha, Greg. Hit Immortal Colon. Yeah, that's kind of what I was debating it would be. Yeah, lack of guard skill is definitely not helping. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like it would just be that, wouldn't it? And then you steal Volokho's Storm's Embrace. For even more regen on top. For a +1. Never serious kicked my ass today. Congratulations. That's probably not a good thing. Or not nice to Cyclone? Oh yeah, no, that really not. No, they're really not. And then you just go Fizz to Lightning Chest Piece instead of Perfidy. Yep, that's what I was thinking, Kaiser. That's what I was thinking. Lose out on the flask heals, but be thicker across the board. Jugcaster. Yeah, I'm sure there's not a whole lot of them. The option, you're either in there or not doing damage. Right, yeah. Drag map either. Implicit on the map probably said it contains an abyss. Some maps drop with that. Depending on nodes and stuff. Or content you're doing. The only thing I don't know. Right, let's pass view. It can still drop from some content. Like you can get maps that drop with implicits even if you don't have the Atlas passive for implicits. I don't know what drops it, but I've seen a couple things drop it for me. I haven't had the Atlas passive for implicits, and I've got plenty of them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Seems like a bad idea. Well, I guess that depends on, do you want to keep playing with 0 money, or it's the last hoorah, and if you run out of money, go figure something else. State of mind. Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking about the jug version being difficult is I don't know, like, cast speed and stuff, how that would work. It'd be very difficult to actually get the scaling. Not that I have a whole lot of scaling on this side of the tree, but I do have some more than I would have on the left side of the tree. Also, things like Pain Attunement would be very difficult to get to from around the world. Like that. Okay. Grab that. Oh no. Just stack a bunch of precursors to give myself some cast speed. Well, that would be certainly one way to solve the problem. I'm not gonna say that's a smart way of doing it, but this is relaxing. If you have a build for it, yeah, that's gonna be super relaxing.
I'm not up to
Just
that.
chill and fucking go. In any video game ever created. That is a very broad brush. No, life loss prevented. Life loss. Not ES loss, not mana loss, nothing. It's life loss. So ES loss does not get counted. Recover 4% of life but energy charged on use. Lose endurance charged on use. Gain 1 endurance charge per second during the flash effect. Oh yeah, this thing. For a 40% heal. Dick. You're down replica fools, not bad. I mean, a 40% heal is pretty good. No doubt. No doubt. Oh yeah, the ward's useless. It's all about that big old heal. So good? Right. Well, it's one of those things like if you have a lot of HP, a life flask sometimes it doesn't do much for you. So you either run like a life flask or so you run like a blood or a Kurui or something. But that's like another option for it. Yeah, I need to also remove flash charge. It's true, that'd be another way to do it. Activate the flash charge removal by other means. Fucking Rain's still kidding for heisting. Yeah, I haven't heisted in so long. I have no idea what the hell heisters do nowadays. Replica Restless Ward. -2, regen 140 life per second per endurance charge. Interesting. So for Giga regen, that's a lot of flat regen. Holy shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hope no limbs were lost. At least mine are still all in place. I checked this morning. That is the wrong support gym. Hope we're doing well, Nets. Do. Let me. That just open. What? Halfway asleep on the bathroom, dog asleep on the foot. Not too bad. Nice. What's that opening? I don't know. 55 to 75 in hideout. Weird. Let me unlock my frame rate and see if it does anything for me. But I'm trying to figure something out real quick. How do I not be this difficult? Let me type this real quick. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yep. Just some housekeeping. 2 games zoom up. 75 in League Open as well. What the hell? Weird. I'll check, yeah, because I cap mine at 60 because for streaming purposes I don't need it to be any higher than that. Yeah, since I keep my stuff uncapped or capped because of streaming purposes, I don't really have any need to ever uncap it, but yeah, I'll see. I'll see if unbinding alt for some reason changes my FPS. That'd be very weird if it does. I don't know what cross-wiring has happened in their coding if that's the case, but That seems like a very... You did it, got 15 FPS. So it is actually a thing. What? They must be hard checking if the Alt key is being held down. Or something. I don't know. It didn't change anything from yours. Huh. Hold up. Hold up. Let me finish this ritual. Or this map. I gotta see. There's no way that is actually doing something. That would be really bizarre. Movement only stops the freezes. Gotcha. I don't have freezes. See, that's the thing, is I don't really have a, I don't have anything to, like, compare it against since, you know... mine's running smoothly besides my internet. Which is another... thing entirely. Is it up to 27 maps? 45 maps at the moment. Huh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do. Burn a hole in the core of the earth. Like quesadillas, but he only had to tell us. Oh no! Didn't get any cheeses. Yeah, that's pretty bad. The cheese is a necessary component. Was it quota? The staring is real. Did you remove the advanced information on the ground? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I remember that. You used to be able to, like, hover over an item on the ground and see the advanced stuff. Eggadilla it is. That'll work. Need answers. What? What answers? I don't even know what the question is. I still need to know what centaurs do with their arms when they're galloping. Oh. I don't know. I guess either by their sides or running around like a normal person, or... Fuck if I know. Do I look like a centaur to you? How the fuck would I know? Yes. Oh. Interesting. I was not aware that I was part horse. But fair enough. Alright, let's see what happens if I unlock my frame rate and do this alt thing. Just like hang out here. Gotta wait for it to stabilize though. Wait, what? Why does unlocking my frame rate make my frame timings quicker? More room to capture things? I guess, yeah. But that's a big difference between 7 milliseconds and 17 milliseconds? Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Kaiser. Okay, and then what? So now we just go in here and check. This button converted to this button. Go. There is no change for me. If the other person is, I will. I'll, let me take care of that as well. All good? Okay, cool. Cool. I was just about to say, was about to message things. We're planning. What the hell? That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. I'm aware now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just wanted to, you know, keep it as download as possible, but still not yeah. You get it. Thank you so much, you too. It's nice to have easy communicationable people. Things get sorted out without even trying. Or rather, very good, concise, simple trying. Everyone's on the same wavelength. Thanks, Kaiser. That's appreciated. I know. I'm just like, I'm trying to weave around my own statement without saying too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, so for me that doesn't do much. Where's the show advanced information button? Maybe that's it. Are they the same button? Yeah, they're the same button. I know I am. There's a reason I don't like talk about that kind of stuff or those things very often. I'm very bad at communication when it comes to like realistic taught things. Oh, they're the same button? Oh. Oh, okay. A day after chili? So good? I like chili. Chili is very good. Is it like a UI thing? Show advanced informations? Like 7 years ago? Maybe they were used to be different buttons and now they're the same button? Because I kind of have a vague recollection of that. But yeah, I don't know. Other than my frame timings becoming tighter with this, it doesn't really change much for me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Was advanced info? Okay. Interesting. Hope to unlock grips. Yeah, for me it doesn't change anything. It doesn't seem to be any difference in performance for me if I unlock my frame rate. It's still at the same frame rate. No impact for me. Oh, gotcha, Catherine. Yeah, maybe it used to be an option, then it's been like since redacted out of there because no need for it. I'm also playing Windows full screen. I also have OBS open. I'm doing a lot of stuff, so maybe, you know, it's one of those things. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be being different. We pressed a lot. Might cause issues. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, as far as I can tell, for me, it doesn't do anything. That doesn't mean it doesn't do anything. Because, I mean, hell, if you guys are seeing 15 frame rate bumps up because you're changing the key, that's pretty nuts. Some sort of calculation. Yeah, maybe. Oh, show the loot labels. Right. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure, or I'm sure they're getting to the bottom of whatever the situation is regarding all that. After a few seconds? Yeah. They'd like pop up and then fade. Going all the time. Yeah. I think that actually, I think they still do that if you just do this, right? No? I don't know. I thought that was when you... Huh. I don't know. Fuck it. Who knows? Yeah, that's also true. I mean, I'm in... What the fuck? What am I in right now? Vulcan. So...
Grow from your remains.
Yeah, that's what I did. It'll pop up if you're on it. Or if you hold down Alt. It doesn't seem to pop up if you
I'm not up to that just yet.
drop it. Which I think it used to do. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, in sense of helping them figure it out. Just the fact that somebody was like, dude, if I turn off my Alt key, things get better, is probably a pretty good starting point for them.
As I've so kindly requested.
I don't know if it works for stuff dropping. Okay, well, this blight will give me something to drop, right? I'll just turn off my filter.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Ball to the face out of nowhere. From downtown. That's like my first blight on this character. Seeing as this is the first time I'm being told to build a tower. Which is scary. Pretty much am behaving like a tower, though.
Praise him.
No, okay. Oh god, hello. Yeah, it still doesn't. So it shows it for a sec. And then it goes away. You're on DX. Oh yeah, it might be a DX thing. Maybe it's something the way that they're doing DirectX 11 or 12? Maybe the rendering is different? Or something? For the key I don't know how the hell that would be tied to the Alt key, but yeah, it starts getting like way too difficult to pin down. All I know is so far my game is running fine and my internet is not. So I'm not going to try to troubleshoot something that isn't broken. But if it's helping the rest of you guys, hell yeah, power to you. If you leave the game in the background? Oh, really? Like it doesn't perform the the operational memory dumps like it's supposed to. It just keeps stacking that shit sky high, trying to build to the heavens. Oh, really? Right now? Oh, shit. Okay. Go back to 2 FPS. Oh, okay. I mean, that is true. It is realistically probably very, very difficult for them to be like, well, it's broken on some people's, but those people are using this, this, and this, and this, and this. I'm like, oh, good God. Alright, you gotta narrow that down.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You really can't. It's not possible. I've been liking this deep set. Also, I really dig this chick's backyard. I'm assuming we're looking at this chick's backyard because good God is it lovely. Look at this place. Dude, if this was my backyard, I would never fucking leave. I'd like set up my computer shit out there and just chill. That's like gorgeous with all the like the greenery and the leaves and all that. I'd love that. Oh, probably, Kaiser, yeah. Oh, that's it. We can't see her backyard. What? Well, I mean, it's not like, yeah, it's like her little patio space out there. In the inside of a garden center store? I mean, maybe. But I like it. It looks awesome. Whatever it is, or where it is. She's just chilling. Having a good time. Having a good time. Busting some fat sets. I don't know. I love that kind of stuff. I watched a dude explain his greenhouse the other day on YouTube, and I was like, I should build a greenhouse. And then I realized there's no sunlight out here. Can't really have much growing out here. Could always go with a UV powered greenhouse. Raised garden beds? True, yeah. So nice. Hell yeah. I do like a nice outdoor comfy space. It's nice to have one of those. And reality kicked in. I mean, it's still very possible to do that. As long as you're in a state that's legal. Will the trees make the sun? No. I like my trees. Greenhouses. Weed or crazy botanist? I mean, yeah, basically. I just want like cucumbers, tomatoes, some fucking peas, bit of chilies. Everything reeks. Oh yeah, true, true. Why they were getting an error when they were on the 7-year-old unupdated version of my... What the fuck? That'll do it, Catherine. That raspberries. That's another good one, yeah. A couple strawberry plants in there as well for the occasional berry. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like dig the idea of like a hydroponic garden. It would be very cool. It would be very, very cool. Mostly because, yeah, I'd eat so much veg.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know, all the lettuce and tomatoes and cucumbers. Just keep shoving that in the hole. I'd love that. Oh, did they? Wow. It's that, it's that, like, growing, huh? Back to the last part. Oh, the whole thing? Yeah. Big small berries coming. Oh damn, kitchen. Nice. You got the whole fucking set. Smell like sewage. Oh, nice. That's yeah, those are two very different things. Things that grow in a greenhouse, you know? Tomatoes, lettuces, cucumbers, the eggplant. Full Greenland. Oh, nice, nice. That does sound very nice. Just get in there, start growing, making all that stuff. I mean, honestly, even like, yeah, berries would be great. You can put berries on anything. Can't really go wrong with just having a bunch of berries. There's definitely a lot of stuff you could grow, make use of. Grocery bill went through the roof. Ah. That'll do it. Oh, God, Sharino. Yeah, fair enough. Would be annoying to have everything smell if it's like that sticky. Keep on. No, do not target myself with meteors. I paused on that, looking at it, going, wait a second, is that the roll I shouldn't click? And I still almost clicked it. This is a build that does not want to have the meteor flasks. I will flatline myself if I keep dropping those on me. Even my other guy was almost able to die to them. They do so much damage. Like aerosol tree sap? Oh, yeah, okay, that's not a pleasant smell at all. Even if that's it. I can kind of understand what you're saying with that, and yeah, that's ugh. Ugh. That's not something good. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't know the plant itself even smells that much, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. If the stuff smells, the plant's gonna smell. Basically the experience of growing. Ugh. Yeah. Fair enough. Not what I would call the most pleasant, no. I take 40% from the shield. I take another 30% from a Sublime Purity of Lightning. And I take the rest of it using Divine Flesh against my Chaos Resist. So I don't know how the math works out. Am I taking 70-50? Am I taking, or 70-30? Am I taking 50-50? I don't know what the numbering order is. But the damage is being taken only against Lightning and Chaos Resist. So we are a Sublime something.
You are the light on this beautiful continent. We are the cure.
They are the cure.
It was only
First problem you've run into with Windows 11. My phone doesn't connect directly. Oh, really? Sounds weird. I would assume that with
The red blader is. Don't make us regret.
advanced versions of Windows, things would be easier to connect to. But then again, that's asking a lot, isn't it? In modern technology. You would think things would get easier, but somehow, some way. The Pixel 2, is it? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, those... You'd assume stuff connects easily, but... Fair enough. Why not make it difficult?
I'm not up
Just
to that
enjoy that ecosystem. Yeah, that's actually one thing I've like rarely ever done. Is connect my phone to my computer in that way. Just never really, in a weird way, had a reason to. Cause I'm not using my phone for like photos or anything like that. So it's like it's just the phone that makes calls and answers trivia questions that pop into my head. But realistically, other than that, I've never really used my phone for much that would be connectivity required. You know what you're doing after work? Fair enough. I don't know what that is, but sounds like you're excited, so fuck it, I'll be excited. There's never a problem. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I don't use my phone for really anything ever. Like if I'm going somewhere where I feel like I'm gonna take photos, I take my camera with me, and then if I'm at anything else, I usually don't take photos. Like if I'm at an event or something, or like, you know, all that, I don't really save things to photos. I just keep my phone in my pocket, and that's about it. That's why I haven't replaced it, even if the battery dies in like 6 hours of being unplugged. I just don't need it for anything, so I've never really replaced my phone or my phone's battery at this point. Because everything else I do with it, I just don't care. Mental recreates the scene thing. I mean, yeah, that's true. It might be also due to the way that I remember stuff, that I just don't need to do that. I don't feel the desire to do it as much. Email, I mean, yeah. That is the very archaic way. But I mean, yeah, if you email or Google Drive or any of those services, or I'm assuming you have some kind of USB port on it, so it'd probably direct USB connect and just go to files and browse on there. Would be the other way to do it. If you got like a USB-C on there and USB-C to normal USB cable. Oh, the major ones. Ah, okay. Interesting, Cutthroat. I see. Well, it's always hype to have new stuff come out. That's for sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Uploaded there. That was almost how I went through and saved a bunch of old the fuck are those things called? You know, the things that kind of a giant reel that you put in a projector that are like super old. What the fuck are those things called? That was almost how I was gonna do film. No, not film. The old thing that goes in the thing that rotates. It's Slide projector, is that what it's called? No, it's not a cock. What is it called? Slide. Yeah, the things that go inside projectors. I don't know what they're called. Like the things that go in these things. What are these called again? Carousel? But what's the thing called? Via slide? Is that what they are? Are they just called slides? Slide tray. Yeah, it's called a slide. Okay. Slide projector slides. Yeah, so they're just called slides. Anyway, yeah, we have a fuck ton of these. We have a fuck ton of those that my like grandparents had. I was like, how the fuck do I save these for, you know, because the slide film will go bad over time and all that stuff. So basically what I ended up doing was kind of what you said, which was I took the entire slide spool, had it developed, and then scanned those into the computer, because the place that I went to didn't have like digital development for them. I was in Finland and I had a very short amount of time to figure out how to get it done. So I just went to a developer, had those developed, and then put them in a computer by using just digital scanning. And I was like, that was a really rudimentary and roundabout way of doing it, but it was way quicker and way cheaper than getting them to actually be digitized, because I couldn't find a digitizing place. So it does work. And it does at least store them and save them, so why not? Sometimes the roundabout way is the correct way. Sometimes it is the easiest and smoothest way of taking care of business. The old slap it in, scan it, and get on with your life.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I haven't been to a pool in a long time. I grew up in water. I just stopped going at some point for some reason. Plus gym levels for the exceptionals. What? I don't think I know any good ways. Just a... It's not a weapon or an offhand. Plus levels for the exceptionals, that's not a weapon or offhand. Ah, no. Devouring datum? Made me blurg about it. Kind of, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't necessarily like the smell of chlorine. I was just like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Saltwater pools? Yeah, that makes sense. I could probably enjoy a saltwater pool more. On Discord? I'm gonna say, I could probably enjoy a saltwater pool way more than I could enjoy a normal pool. Kinda makes me think of clean. Oh damn, that's nice. Ah, shit. Not like an ocean? Right, right. Dude, that's a nice area. Hell yeah. I mean, that's just like chill, man. That's pretty cool. Very nice. I like the plants. I like the... I don't know if that's real or fake stoneworking, but it looks nice. So I want to so much better on the eyes. That's also true, yeah. So chill. Oh yeah. 87 degrees. Oof, that's hot. How'd the rest of the fireworks go? Did you blow more of them up, or did you get rained out completely? Of salt in my eyes? I don't know, like saline water and stuff like that is not that bad. It feels fairly okay. No. Just waited it out. Yeah, okay. I kind of was wondering that because yeah, it just started coming down and never stopped. No clothing needed for that pool. That's the best part. You have to wake up at 5 and the fireworks are gonna stop anytime soon. Ew. That sucks. More for New Year's. Yeah, true. Unless some weird other life event comes around. That'll work out. Is he buying Beast? Beast Crest. Or a stacker, huh? Verity's Val. Oh yeah, Verity's is another one you could do. +2 Saga to Gems. Yeah, you're kind of limited on options for that kind of stuff. Sad to say. There we go. Okay. I mean, yeah. Hopefully some of those ideas work. If you're gonna need +2. Yeah, it's the whole getting the exceptional gym up high enough. Ow. Just keep firing. Okay. There we go. Those are outs, you. Okay, so yeah, the helm is out because you don't want to lose that. Right, that makes sense. Hop in Red Blade for damage crime. Ew. Did it? What? Wrong guy. What? Good on this guy. Got a +2 socketed AoE with +2 socketed auras with 10% random. What the fuck? How did he make that in like 5 seconds? The fuck? How did you... What? Double essence of recombode. So what? It's just like reservation efficiency, socket aura gems, smash them together, and then do suffixes cannot be changed and a veiled chaos orb? To essence recom into suffix not be changed veiled? Nice. Amazing.
I'm not
Yeah,
up
that's
to
why I
that
asked
just
him.
yet.
I don't know what you did. He did it so quickly that I'm pretty sure that was veiled. Yeah, it has to be a recon to begin with. But he did it in like 5 seconds. He bought it from me and then linked it within like the span of 2 minutes. So I don't think he Aisling did that quickly. What did he buy? He bought the base Hubris. This one here. The Reservation Hubris. With nothing on it besides that. The Synthesis Reservation. And then like instantly linked it back to me. With it done. I was like, what the fuck? So he must have bought either 2 of those bases and essenced them. Both. Or he bought one base and another one that he just YOLO'd. Two suffix and a prefix? Maybe. Need a list of them? I'm the same way, Exile. I have to always double check. Yeah. I mean, he got it really quick. +2/+2, max life. Because he got the max life on there as well for like tier 3. That's what it makes me think it's Veiled Chaos. I just got lucky. I don't know. Good on him. Enjoy the aura stacking. Well, that's a pretty powerful helmet, though, even if you're not aura stacking, now that I think about it. +2 AoE, +2 auras, reservation. Reservation multiplier. You're just looking for some juice. And a bunch of pluses on your or your auras. That's not bad. Definitely can't go wrong with that. Drop down a +1 dex rare from a facet is the only way. What the fuck? +1 dex is the only other way. Yeah, you're definitely going down a very, very skinny path if that's your 2 options of the only ways. Good God. I wish you luck. There's a spider very slowly and creepily coming down from the ceiling onto my keyboard. He can now be on the floor. I don't mind him, but I don't need him on me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, because it's more fun not, I guess, in your opinion, or in the way you play the game.
For freedom.
Slayer.
Spider the size of $1 just stared at you. Congratulations. Did you shake hands firmly? Good wholesome interaction with Sir Spider of the bath mat. We're 88, okay. We're making progress, we're making progress. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Wasn't it fast? Oh, okay. You were just like, dude, bro. Outside, now. Get in the cup. Do, 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 do. I'm an orbital laser. I really do feel like some kind of battleship on this build. Some kind of space driving battleship. Just sending volleys of bombardments off the broadside. Top-down shooter with max upgrades? Yeah, basically. It's very much feels like I'm playing a different game with this. The noise in the mix is throwing you off. Yeah, there's kind of like weird sounds going on here and there. That's a little odd. It's just like a weird whooshing thing he's adding to it. Along with like, I don't know. It sounds like the sound effect in video games when you're like, you stand on a jet of air. And it like launches you upwards. And then like in the background there's even another sound. Weird. I'm sure it'll move on though. Probably do the rest of my betrayal safe houses again, seeing as they are ready to pop. Making something. Yeah, I mean, experimentation in all things I guess is good, right? Gotta get in there and feel it out and see if it fits, so. Dude's just experimenting. Probably found the sound file somewhere, was like, what if I use this? in music. Sometimes it works, sometimes it, well, it doesn't, but still. This whole section of this mix has kind of been just different noises. I didn't mean it like that, but I mean, fair enough. It's got many uses. I was talking more about, you know, musical stuff, but hey, to each their own. Guess that statement is true in many different walks of life.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know what he's been? Jello. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Jello's pretty good. You should see what I posted in Not Safe for Work Beans. Oh god. Not Safe for Work Beans is a terrifying place to go to. What? This shit's weird. All of this shit is weird. Welcome back, Wild Twitch. We've got... I'm just not gonna show it on stream because I never know what the hell's in this channel. But I mean, nothing too crazy so far. What? Also, why do we have this Kirby now? Good luck, Wild Twitch. Yeah, now I hear the noise you're talking about, Kaiser. That weird background. It's a GIF and outside server remote. Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck? Let me, skip forward a little. And there goes my internet again. What are we looking at? +1 dex, strength, dex, +2 AO. Nice. +1 socketed. 15 exalts. The max the gyms out gloves. 15 exalts, 1 mirror. All so you can get that additional +1. Good stuff. But yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff and not safe for work. Why? I don't know. It's definitely what it says on the tin. That channel is cursed. Are there gyms that do not have strength, dex, or int? Not that I'm aware of, unless Portal happens to be one. Portal might be the one that doesn't have one. Oh yeah, Portal and Detonate Mines are the only two non-quality gems. There's no multi-stat. Yeah, I know. The color is the primary mod, and that's the only thing that can get a plus. Mention me with a reply. Oh. Let's see. Chuck this in here. Keep going. Now that this... Wait, why are you in here? Get over there. And save the stream. I see. I'm glad that that has to be prefaced. Was it you, while at Twitch, that was talking about Rosengrata? The series? Or was it somebody else? Anyway, I started reading that. That's interesting. I don't hate it. But it definitely took a turn that I did not expect. Burned your toast. Not the toast. Did you burn your toast? Did you leave it in the toaster too long or leave it in the pan too long? What are we looking at? Why? Yep. 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 On the toast rack? Toast rack? What's a toast rack? I get it, it's a rack you toast on, but what? Is that like in an oven? Or like on a... What? What's a toast rack? A rack that you toast on. Yep. Arbot? Elden Ring? Yeah, this one it was weird. I mean, true rhetorical. Do you music one? It's in not safe for work. This fight was dumb. You're like, what the fuck? Yep. Looks about right. What the fuck? I don't remember that part. What the fuck? I don't remember. I guess, yeah. I don't remember pulling out a dude that chainsawed her at some point, but I guess I didn't use the summon outside of her. It's called the pizza cutter glitch, was it? The glitch incentive used a bug to saw the screen in half, killing everything was epic. What the hell? Game Boy was cool as fuck. Then you can even download it. That's the first region. Oh, really? What the fuck? I have a horizontal toaster with a rack. It's honestly nice. There's more space and you have 2 levels to cook things. Huh. Neat. Yes. Flat toaster. Toaster. I mean, I have a toaster oven. Is that the same thing? Like, we've got the toaster oven. Right? Like one of these ones? I got one of these. Have I seen that? Yes, of course I have. That's where the long long comes from. It's a toaster oven. That's what I have. Yeah, okay. I got one of these. Is that what we're talking about? Oh no, Goobs. Cool shit, like Bloodborne for PS1. Yeah, no, the whole long long thing comes from that. Cause we what? No, I don't want to search by images. What the fuck? That's so weird. Elden Ring Game Boy. That's... yeah. You are getting weirdly creative. Yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. Where's the combat? Okay, so it's basically, yeah, it's like Zelda. On the Korean channel? Okay. Yeah. It's very... huh. Oh my god, that's amazing. They even have the boss. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really well done. A guy named Boss Cheesedle. Oh. Huh. Wait, what? So it's like literally like a... it's literally like a rack for toast. Wow, okay. Like, it's legit a rack for toast. It's like, I mean, it was such a straightforward name. I was thinking, like, overly complex thing, but no, like, that's... It's literally a rack for toast. It's amazing for toasting s'mores too. Huh. It's a toast rack. The fuck? Klepto, what are you doing? The sound? It's probably sound. Oops. No, don't go to my Crunchyroll. Huh. I've never seen that. I've never seen like a dedicated toast thing that's just like, yeah, basically an infrared bar with toast on it. Wait, what? Frilled finger boss cheese. What? Wait, what's going on? So it's like he just walks up, holds his sword against the enemy, he just dies? A big invisible beam across the screen that does massive damage. It's a glitch? Oh, okay.
Raided the stream.
Diddly-oo, thank you so much for the raid. That's weird. I did not know that was a thing. What's the other one? Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Bloodborne PSX. What's this? Oh god, that looks old. Things are pretty good. Things are pretty good. I'm not taking a weird break and looking at stuff. I'm gonna play this. Wow, it is like Bloodborne meets 2000s PS1 gameplay. Yes, welcome to the discussions of Toast Racks and Elden Rings. Oh, gotcha, okay. Makes sense, Catherall. This looks really cool. It looks old, but I guess that's the point of it. But it looks like it's really well done. Someone actually took Bloodborne and made it old. Doom on Lego. Play some of these D-Makes. They do look pretty cool. I know, if you want as part of the autumn. Huh. That's neat. That's pretty neat. I didn't know people were demaking games. I've heard of remaking games. I didn't think demaking was a thing that there was that much going on. You know, Blood Mage is together. Got him to 80. Turns out Blood Mage is pretty good. Yes. Mage Blood is pretty good.
Saucy girl.
Thanks so much, Bibite, for gifting a sub to Blues. That's definitely how you say her name. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. Only got me melting after 50 plus 4 days straight. Holy shit. I don't know what I was recorded on now. People demake the good ones. Nailed it. Sweet. And it did again for one shot. Second phase was epic. Damn. That's pretty cool. Oh, please, Silk Song, come out already. I want to play. That's what I need in my off time. Just a full-on run through Silk Song.
Beauty will grow from your
That's
remains.
what my existence requires. Right here, right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
SNES Hollow Knight demake. Hollow Knight's too pretty of a game, man. I don't know. It'd be hard to play Hollow Knight if it was demade. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I wonder what the timeline for. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? For Silk Sun actually is. For ow, ow, ow. Yeah. When does the ow and the ow and the ow start? Info 2. Well, we know it's in the next year. At least according to the press thing. No. No, it's not now. I mean, that's true, yeah, Kaiser. You can't make him look good. Yeah. Wow, okay. How's it going along? That's the second time I've died today. It's going good. It's going good. But, it definitely has more limits than my first character does. Like, Impale crit, like this map is a little scary. Because I don't have the physical mitigation that I would have had on my Chieftain. So it is weaker in that sense. Elemental stuff I brush off and don't even notice. But if it's some kind of physical Impale, big ol' slammy boy like that is, then yeah, it has a chance of killing me. But so far, yeah, I die very little. For a build that has no life flask and only assumes to recover from taking or using a flask. Oh really, Guthril? Oh shit, I need to watch that. That's kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. Cause yeah, I'd be interested in seeing what a Tunic speedrun looks like now that I've played through the game and thought to myself like, damn, there's a lot of ways that if you knew what you're doing, you could like shortcut some of these areas. Cause Tunic was cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tunic was definitely a game that was worth checking out in the mid-time there. Without a doubt. I want to... Very relaxing game, totally. Plus did it sound as well? Hell yeah. Love those filter sounds. Thank you. I do like my very calming Zelda sounds. They're not blasting my ears off every time something drops. Just slight beeps and dings in the background. It's only 5 million DPS, then I realized I didn't have exposure. That'll do it. I'm good at cooking. I hate it. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. That balance is nice to have. Let's stop doing my engine. Take a course on Vulcan. What the fuck? Aw. Give that pupper some love. Make sure she knows the world is not ending. Just crazy fools being allowed outside. The Elden Ring runs were excellent. Hell yeah. Yeah, Celeste is definitely one of those games where they were like, no, 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 we want people to play this.
Thanks.
However we can get people to play this, we shall make it playable. And they leaned into that hard. Oh, really? Damn. So they, I mean, yeah, I guess they would have caught a lot of that stuff if they've been doing good QA. Homemade noodling. Hell yeah. What's up, Scotty? Hope you're doing well. Are him Portabo? No. I mean, the tiredness hopefully goes away with a bit of rest, and if you're Portabo, just take a break for the season.
I'm not up to that just
Don't
yet.
worry. I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff out there that'll entertain you. Shotgun icicles, yeah, basically. Just trying different versions of taking something as something. This one is better elementally, but way weaker physically, so still good though. Still good. Very, very much don't have to pay attention to what I'm doing kind of gameplay style. Put you in the hidden. Oh, really? The stuff that was broken was officially patched to not be as broken. Yeah, the chassis is definitely like the only thing that's missing is the physical damage. If it or the physical mitigation. If it had the physical mitigation that I could get on the chieftain by doing a bigger conversion, it would definitely be really good. Might be better on same use, maybe. Which is fun. Which is fun. Oh, neon white, yeah, yeah. Your friends that are playing Monster Hunter now. Ah. Yeah, Taste of Hate would definitely cover that part. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely want to check out neon white.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Tell
At
him,
some
O
point.
warrior, fleet ancestors, have you forsaken me?
Definitely want to check that out. Never be a cold version? I mean, there probably will be. Doesn't Taste of Hate work since you convert the cold anyway? No, so conversion only happens once. So if I do Fizz taken as cold, I can't then take that cold as fire or lightning. Yeah, double conversion doesn't work. You do a cold version, just 70% chaos. Yeah, it's not as good though. Or damage taken, yeah. I mean, realistically, the cold one doesn't need to deal cold damage. It's just, yeah, it just needs a way to take the inbound. I just need an item like this for cold. That's it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, like Kethral's saying. So, yeah. It's not a conversion in that sense, correct? Yeah. Does it need to be 40? It's just one unique because we're at 80. Right, yeah. We just need something to take up the rest of it. Who has a unique? I mean, right? That would be actually the funniest thing in the world, Viraj, if I spent like a month learning to speedrun fucking hardcore Poe. or more than a month, just to win so that I can get a cold converting item. People are like, wait, what was he going for? It's like, dude, I need an item that converted my damage taken to cold. And I'd be like, what? Do it? Nah. I just need my one conversion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Training montage starts now. this guy was good. Why is he not racing anymore? I made my unique. I'm done. I was here for the unique. I'm now done. Leave me alone. That would be funny. I was like, what? Never again. Bog one of them. Yeah, maybe. Next time they win and ask on Twitter as to what item they should make, I'll be like, look, let me tell you about a deal. Let me tell you about a deal. You have an eggplant. I have an idea. We can make an arrangement. I need something that converts damage taken to cold. Refuses to elaborate. Hell yeah. Until the next jank idea. Did someone say eggplant? Maybe. Maybe they did. But it would be nice. Just get good enough to win. So that I can make myself the item of my dreams. And then never speak of it again. That stick works with unarmed. Yeah. Pretend it never happened. Just sit here on stream, just being like, yeah, no, I'm just, watching this guy play. He's pretty good. I feel like for the next week we're just gonna watch him do some content, and yeah, we'll just do some commentary on top. He's having to try. We use the E. We bring on the E. That'll be funny. I mean, realistically, I do feel like if I wanted to put the time and effort into it to do the whole no life, get myself a unique thing, I probably could. I wouldn't be first, but I could compete for the last unique. The very last place, and maybe be able to do it. Just no life and learn all that shit. But, ugh, that sounds like so much fucking work and grinding. Good luck on getting ready. What comes back with him? Yeah, that would be my problem. I don't want to stop reading chat for a week. That would suck. That's the one part I don't think I could do. I don't think I'd be cool with not reading my chat for a week. We'll just type for a week. Or a month. I hope it wouldn't take me a month. Oh, this is death. I just stopped taking damage. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. No! I like my chat too much. That would be like the biggest problem for me. Would like realistically, like truly be I don't want to not read my chat for a month. Like the way I read it now, which is I don't have to like care about it and I can just read it whenever. It would suck to like turn into focus, 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 and then like every now and then catch back up and then focus, focus, focus. Like, I don't know. And do a single natural blight. Congrats. That's so good. Yeah, if you don't need it. Getting rid of it's pretty easy.
Saucy girl.
Midbite! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Jacob Gone Fishing. I swear I read that as fisting first, and I had to double check, but no. He's gone fishing, not fisting. Greatly appreciate you taking the #1 spot. Thank you so much, Bits.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was like, fisting. Alright then. Freudian read. Yeah, maybe. That's that moment fisting was great. Sweet. It's always a good time. In the old fishing hole. Totally fishing hole. Ugh, I need to use the bathroom and also make a cup of tea. Yeah, let me use the bathroom. I might get 89 and do a couple rounds of GeoGuessr, because I don't know. I've been itching. I've been itching for some GeoGuessr. Baby.
Most of the time, I slap it.
law and a he. A he of the laws, a laws of the he. They expand onto me. I just threw sugar all over my table. Damn it. Just one of those days. Do. I need hot water. Stop swinging up the table. I didn't mean to. I didn't look at where my spoon was and I hit my cup. There we go. A cup of tea has been acquired by one who sits unaspired. It's not exactly where I was going with that, but you know what? Close enough. One more accessory tree. What is telling of the Moon Lord? Clapped you the first time? He'll do that. He'll definitely do that, man. Good morning, Loris. Hoodoo wadu wadu. The Moon Lord. He claps them cheeks. He is the clapper of many cheeks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Let's just keep going. Yeah, I might get 89 and we'll do a couple rounds of GeoGuessr to end the night off. I don't know why. I've got an itch to play. I want to see where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. Also, I really like that Insanity map. Should probably do like normal maps at some point to like get more acquainted with normal GeoGuessr, but at the same time, I like my craziness. It brings me great joy to be like, where the fuck am I? Regular community. Well, that time. Like, do just the normal map, not the insane map? We could just do normal maps. Do crazy normal? Yeah, maybe. Because, I mean, realistically, yeah, we should... I don't know if we should like do the insane map, but I do like the other one was the Extraordinary World. That one's nice because it's all over the place. Community World is a new community-made world map with unofficial coverage. Oh, is it? Only if okay. I do like Extraordinary World. Over 100k handpicked locations. Because the thing about the super hard map is we are starting to see repeats at this point. And sometimes it is kind of weird just to be like, we're in somebody's bathroom. Whose bathroom are we in? Like, this must be the bathroom of South Africa. It's like, no, it's the bathroom of Namibia. You're like, alright, sweet. So, it is cool, but... And also, it's that one China-Tibet region is so, like... so overly dominant in that thing that I'm just like, well, we kind of know it's in this area. Same with the Russian things. It's... Ah, yes, of course. The most exquisite one of them all, the fifth one. But yeah, no, it is getting a little samey on the insane map, so maybe going into a more normal map setting would be beneficial.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just keep barreling through. Yeah, once I got the Pierce on the build, though, this build started really feeling a whole lot better. Because now if stuff's close to me, I still do damage to stuff behind it, and it's not like a brick wall in my way. That was definitely worth getting. Because there's also far less chance that there's like another, because it pierces 2 times, so the chance of there being 2 things in my way that I can't pierce through, that's quite a thick pack at that point, and usually by then the thing has evolved and shot the higher end version of it forward. Keep going. Oh, I got more Junes to run. Those are good XP. I should knock those out, actually. I'm happy the build worked out as well as it did, though. Got a couple more levels, like 95, I believe. And then try the Ubers. Because I think it'll be okay on most of the Ubers. Honestly, my biggest fear with this one might be something like Uber Elder, where there's a lot of degen and stuff. Because I'm not nearly as safe against degens as I am against other stuff. Resurrection Butterfly. It is very strong. Summoner weapons in Terraria are very fun. Also a very nice way to do bosses, because you can kind of concentrate on the bossing's mechanics, knowing damage is gonna be happening. But you do have to be in the fight a lot longer than you would normally, because your damage is quite slower. In some cases you do have more damage as a result of having consistent uptime. Still in the melee fight. Right, yeah. No, I mean, Terraria does very well with its, like, weapon selection. I think all the classes do have pretty good weapons across the board, and different playstyles. Even in the mods, they're still pretty good. Something like it's absurd, yeah. But it pulls the Poe of like, yeah, this is totally melee as you hit the entire screen. Yeah, what do you mean? It's totally melee. Just because I can fire my sword across the entire arena does not mean I'm not hitting them with my sword. Yeah, no, that is true. It's been worked on for a long time, so. Yeah, that's true. It does have melee and true melee. True melee does absolutely massive amounts of damage, but good luck getting in there. Schoolhouse Summer Holidays? Hell yeah. Nice and easy commute. Very welcomed. I'm sure in a couple months from now, when school holidays are over, you'll be like, God, these people on my train. But, you know, that's down the road, you problem. For now, just enjoy it. Darn you kids. Alright, I should be able to just knock out one. Get off my train, you damn youngling. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll hit 89 and then do a nice chilling hour of GeoGuessr. Check out where in the world we are. That'll work. Thanks, Phillies. About a month and change from here. We have not heard any official news yet, no. Darted right in the middle of it. Yeah, that's what happens. Screaming I got across the neighborhood. Well, it's already. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're a month and 21 days in, so we're still in the month 2 time. Peace out, Loris. You have a good one.
This is a place of sanctuary.
A place of
One which I
sanctuary.
cannot allow you to defile. Well met, Exile. Let's kill. I thought God was working through me. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
Played Mauve Mischief Golems? Not yet, no. I was suggested playing a Mauve Mischief build, but I haven't done it yet. Well, Miss is just okay, not very dynamic. Oh, okay, 25 million ignite looks nice. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Ooh, ouch, Cuthrell. That sucks. Soft cookie biscuit. Yeah, that's. I mean, anything can pull that off if it's in the wrong spot. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, fair enough, Reno. I feel it. Good night, Trust. Soggy biscuit with the boys? What the fuck? No, me and the boys don't stand around dipping our soggy biscuits in. At least not that I'm aware of. I have no recollection of these events. Oh yeah, just make sure it's not like you didn't power drive it more. More out of its place. Good night, Reno. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. You know it though. I can imagine. Not a fun thing to have to deal with, that's for sure. Yeah.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. Ho, Exile. Care for a scrap?
Ah, what bloody ruckus have you got us into?
A surprise upset. Good show.
There we go. Nice and easy.
I will be cruel in my methods because he can take it.
Let's see. We got that. We got that. We're good. So now... Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'm just gonna go for these crit nodes. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, cool.
Hail God Slayer.
There we go. And we are 89. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do a bit of GeoGuessr tonight. Let's do a bit of GeoGuessr tonight, because I haven't done that in a while. And yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Time to guess some geos. Don't worry, there will be more Path of Exile stuff tomorrow. I just felt like taking a slight deviation to the world of seeing where we are. So if you're here for Poe, thanks for joining. If you don't want to see the world in the eyes of the GeoGuessr, don't worry about it. We'll be back tomorrow. Where do we want to go? Let's see. The world in the world. Indeed. Indeed. Oh god, Zero. Finland or Minnesota? Hold up now. There's a map called Finland or Minnesota. We have to do Finland or Minnesota. This is just too good. Finland or Minnesota? Oh, that sucks, so hopefully they'll stop. I was gonna say, this is Finland. Yeah, this has to be Finland. Like... Wait, no moving? Okay, I won't move. Yeah, we'll just rotate, no moving. Cause yeah, it'll be way too easy if we could move and actually read a road sign. It's 11 a.m. Hopefully it stops. Yeah, it should. Yeah, somewhere around there. Okay, yeah, that's Finland. There's no way that wasn't Finland. I still think that's Finland. Holy fuck, that was close. Okay. I've driven that road many a times. All right. Finland. Minnesota? I think that's still Finland. Oh, that was Minnesota. Oh, right at the top. Huh. Was aren't the same trees? It was just so dark. I didn't think that it would have been taken that darkly. Interesting. Okay, so this is harder than I thought. Okay. Minnesota. Yeah, this is definitely Minnesota. Like, yeah, same area. Okay. This is it's either Finland or Minnesota. Finland. Yep. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, Red Barnes gave it away. Minnesota? I'm thinking Minnesota. I'm thinking Minnesota. Leaves. Yeah. Minnesota. Minnesota. Why not Finnish? It didn't look Finnish. It didn't look Finnish. I don't know why. Was that only Gen 1 coverage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know coverages. It like for some reason the way that the forest was all smashed together different trees and the colors were kind of in a weird way like I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It wasn't. Yeah, it's the same driving side, yeah. This is Finland. I think, yes. Yep, okay. Minnesota. It's this. It's the scraggliness of the trees and then how it's like different types of trees together. I think this is Minnesota. Yep, Minnesota. Ooh, this would be tough. Oh. How they both? I mean, both have dirt roads. Looking for Thaddeus. We don't want to move. We don't want to move. Because it's too easy if we move. I can zoom in though, but there's no text. I want to say this is maybe Finland. I can't. Yeah, I really can't tell. I'm leaning towards Finland. Would a house have several dock boats like this? It's rare to see that. That's what's throwing me off, but I think Minnesota by the house. Those are fishing boats? Yeah. I can't tell. The only thing that is kind of telling for me that it might be Minnesota instead of Finland is because most boat docks in Finland have a way to winter storage it if you need to. And this doesn't seem to have one, at least the ones I know of this size. So either this is a year-round dock that's built on a floating stabilizer, so it can move with the ice and it doesn't go away, What storage mean? Usually like a bit, you can like pull the dock up a little bit upwards out of the water so it doesn't freeze and get ripped by the ice. It's not always there, but I like every single one of my family friends and everything, they all have a dock that they can like get out of the water if they need to. So it doesn't look very floaty. Yeah, I don't know. Separate apart from the walk. It does. This does. Yeah. It maybe it is winterizable, because a lot of docks get ripped up by ice. I don't know. I don't know. Two American boats too. I mean, this is normal. I own this. I own one of these myself in Finland, but I don't know about that. What's the can? It's either a fly can or like a candle, or just don't look like birch. That one is a birch. That's the thing. That's a, yeah, that could be a candle. Or it can be a can of worms. If he just came from fishing, which he probably did because there was a bucket in a boat. So it's hey, this honestly could be either or. I'm gonna go with Minnesota. No, I'm gonna go with Finland. I'm gonna go with Finland. I think it's Finland. Oh, it was Finland. Okay. I don't I know Minnesota has a lot of water, but I think Finland has more water. So I was like, there's better chances that I'm gonna be on Finnish water than Minnesotan water. And that was like my thing there. I was like, chances are slim that I'm in the other water. White middle line. I think it's white. Kind of looks like yellow. Peace out, Nats. Have a good day at work. It was finished fishing. It's a yellow middle. We'll have yellow middles. Oh, okay. Groove shoulder. It's in both, I think. I've seen groove shoulders. Guarantees this is Minnesota. Is it? Okay. I'm trying to see if I can come up with a landscape. The only... The red road is making me think it's Finland. That's the only thing for me. Rumble strips. Nobody but the US has rumble strips. Oh, really? I don't trust it. But the landscape doesn't say Finland. I'll go with Minnesota. The red road is just throwing me off because that's... Okay, yeah, that's a very Finnish thing to have red roads. Alright, a couple more rounds. We'll start getting repeats here soon. Yeah, there's groove roads in places. We got people. This is Finland, I think. Yeah, this is Finland. Looks so American too. Nah, the fly swatter is what I'm thinking. It's Finland. I'm pretty sure if the wife of the house has a fly swatter with her, it's Finland. It's Minnesota. Oh, don't you know? Bloody hell. We do fly swatters in Canada? You bring it on the boat with you? I thought it was a Finnish thing. Shit. I was sure fly swatter in the boat was Finland. This is too dense to be Finland, but the road definitely looks Finnish. Fly swatter is mandated if you live in Canada. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, fuck. Not biting, but Jesus, it can be bad. Oh, okay. Never get your boat fly swatter. They'll eat your flesh off your bones. Damn. It's just redneck Finland. I mean, apparently. Minnesota? A wooden pole. It's all meta. Yeah. The forest is what tells it for me. It's the unkemptness of the forest that's like, it has to be Minnesota. Okay, it is Minnesota. Ooh, another lake one. Ka. Oh, this is Finland. Yeah. This has to be Finland. Yeah, this has to be Finland. Yeah, true. It's more the camp, the random island with a wood hut on it and a postage box. Is that thing in the middle? It's just a place to put logs and light it on fire. It's a fire pit and then a swivel mount on it so you can roast your wieners. And then there should be... I don't see where the outhouse is, but there's one somewhere. It's probably back there somewhere. Do what? You roast your wieners. That's where you roast your dogs. Yeah, it's Finland. That has to be. That's one of these, like, side lakes. Yeah. By no one that I know down there. I'm gonna... We don't have sausages. We should. Wiener sticks do that? I mean, yeah, but sometimes, you know, you want to put it on there and then fish off the pier. Right? Like, yeah, you always got your handy-dandy sausage stick, but sometimes you want to roast it off the pier. Do I zoom in on that? Read it? I'm going to read it. Shore Station. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Minnesota. Even without reading that, this looks like Minnesota. Got that. Oh, doggy! Look at the doggy. Oh, doggy. Yeah, this is Minnesota. Why do I keep trying to scroll in on Asia? Minnesota. Yep. Without being managed by native forests are like hyper dense with the ground cover. Right, yeah. This is Finland. Yeah, 100% this is Finland. This forest is Finnish. Yeah. The spread of the forest like this, it's a lot of it is managed forest because it's designed to
Saucy girl.
Peepo juice spin.
Peepo and a juice and a spin. Thank you so much, Zelos, for the 26 months. Greatly appreciate sticking around and supporting the content. Yeah. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. Keep spitting. Yeah, it's so forest. A lot of Finnish forest is managed for being forestry land, so you get this spread because you have a lot of underbrushing that's being done, and I'm pretty sure this is Finland because it looks like Finland, and it's very southern Finland. But yeah, okay. Damn it. Okay, we missed one. All right, let's try that again. A couple more times. Finland. I didn't know if Finland or Minnesota was a map, but this is amazing. Finland. We got sparse forest, red things. Yeah, that has to be Finland. Okay. Easy enough. Red barns, yellow barns, Finland again, right? Yep, that's Finland. Has to be. Yep, same area. Oh, I knew where that is. Ooh. Finland again, maybe? Yeah. That's not so well kept. Yeah, I don't know. It's more of a mix, yeah. It's looking here, this looked like it was kept, but the more I turn around, this is unkept and stuff. No, this has to be Minnesota. Because this is, yeah, the mix of trees, the small trees, the big trees. Snowfalls in a place like this? Depending on how small the road is, maybe. There's definitely like roads that don't have them, but I think it is Minnesota. Wow, it is Finland. Wow, okay. So that was just, where was that? I don't know what part this is in. What's happening? There's a patch. Oh, I just felt like playing the last hour, playing some, oh, we already got this one. Playing some, GeoGuessr. Because, I don't know, felt spicy. I thought Michigan. Oh, did I? Whoops. Just felt like playing a little bit of GeoGuessr for the last hour. Because, I've missed it. I've missed playing some GeoGuessr. 6 hours of Poe and a bit of GeoGuessr on top. Ooh, okay. Minnesota? This looks like more of a North American campground style thing. Because you don't have wood shelters or anything like that. Plant life maximum. Yeah, that's, yeah. Minnesota. Let's go with Minnesota. Ooh, nice. Broadleaf bushes. Random cut down trees higher than, yeah. You can tell the forestry is kind of what tells it. Ooh. Okay, this one might be hard. This is either northern. I think this is a bit more northern Finland. Sparse forestry, but rocky with moss. I'm seeing like place on this. Yeah, I think this might be a little bit more northern Finland, like somewhere by like Oulu or something. Where the fuck is that? That's my hometown. What fucking road is that on? I've never seen that. Damn it. I thought that was way more northern for some reason. Almost all native trees are evergreen. A handful of oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. Minnesota? Very dense, sporadic trees. No, I didn't know my hometown. Was a spy? It has the rule. It does, yeah. Yeah, that's Minnesota. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's... That's hard to tell. Finland? But... What the hell? It got real interesting. It's either Finland or Minnesota. That's the name of the map. Minnesota. Oh, I don't know. Minnesota? That's a tough one. I'm kind of leaning towards Minnesota. Let's try it. Oh, it was Minnesota. Okay. Ooh, Finland. Maybe? That's an American looking dude. Oh, I don't know. Does Minnesota have lupins? I don't know the plant life of Minnesota. We have this every fucking where in Finland, but I don't know if Minnesota has it. Large power line conductor? Yeah. I don't know if Minnesota has this plant. I go to Minnesota, I've never seen that plant. It must be Finland then. I don't know if lupins exist in Minnesota. Oh, they do! Ah, fuck, they do have lupins. Okay. So I gotta keep that in mind. That doesn't mean that it's between the two. Minnesota again? Yep. Okay, one more. Because, yeah, we're getting repeats at this point. Oh, fuck. Now that I know they both have lupins. Oh, Finland? No. Oh, this one's tough, because this is some small... Looking at purple lighting. It's a little weird, yeah. This is like a small road to somebody's house. It could be unkept. Yeah, it is. It's an invasive. We get it everywhere. Minnesota. Ooh, yeah, this one's tough. I'm gonna keep going with my gut with the forest and go, yeah, Minnesota. Oh, it was Finland. Damn, Southern Finlanders are not keeping their forest kept. Fuck. Ooh. It feels warmed. Oh, this could be either, because it's freshly cut. Yeah, I'm thinking Finland. I'm thinking Finland on this one. It looks homey. Let's find out. Ah, it was Finland. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Oh. See, that's a freshly cut forest. Like 1 or 2 years old or something like that. Which makes me think Finland. And then that's a kept forest. Yeah, it's Finland. Has to be. Ah, yeah. This is once again kept forest, so it's Finland. Not many plants close to the ground in Finland. Yeah, because we trim them, like, most of the stuff that's on the forest floor is trimmed. Because it's all forest land. Like, I don't know what percentage of Finnish forest is forested land, but it's all, like, basically forested land. Yeah, they're all for logging, yeah. That's, like, one of our main exports is logging, so everything is logged forest. Yep. This is Minnesota. What the where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, it's way better for logging, yeah. Weird. I mean, you get this kind of grading in swampland, but not like this in Finland, I don't think. Not to this degree. I'm gonna say we're in Minnesota. Not Manitoba. Minnesota. This has to be Minnesota. I don't Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do one more round. We're still not getting full repeats, so one more. And then we'll go on to other maps. 73 locations is a lot. Minnesota? Finland, Surf Quality. Can we told this is Minnesota? I want to say this is Minnesota. It just, I don't know. It looks Minnesotan. New handpicked community map. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, that was Minnesota. This was the one we already had. This was Finland. Red Barn tells that right away. We had this one already. Forested Land. Okay, now we're getting full repeats. We're on a train track attached to a vehicle. Oh, Minnesota. This forest is way too dense for Finland. Oh my god, it is. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck? Huh. I guess it's unforested land. No, I know it's not all, but I'm just like going by my gut. This is Finland, right? Or I'll be way less captive if it was if a car was drivable. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Good fishing right here, by the way. Right here. Park up. Bomb the sideline right here with a nice lure. Pull it in. Good pike. We have lilies. It's a fucking infestation in Finland. We have fuck tons of them. This looks like every lake I've ever fished on in Finland. This has to be Finland. It's Minnesota? Shit. Wow. I mean, props to the map maker. It's hard to know. It just looks so much like Finland. A community world, a world with 100k hand-picked locations put together from the 100 wow, okay. Maybe you should move to maybe. Judging from that, I should move to fucking Minnesota instead. Alright. Ooh, we're getting some interesting places right off the bat. Minnesota? I don't think so. Driving on the left, Sri Lanka. Squiggles in left driving. Nice. I love this looking area, man. This area looks great. Is Sri Lanka the only place that drives on the... Wait, hold on. Where the fuck is Sri Lanka again? Am I in the right spot? Where is Sri Lanka? Isn't it really tiny and I never know where it is? Oh yeah, here it is. No, I'm thinking of something else. Was it Thailand? Script looks very similar. No, yeah, it's not Thai. No. At least not looking from that. So yeah, Sri Lanka is probably correct. So what? They drive on the left and have a script language in a tropical region. I'm gonna try to like get better at this so I can actually like pick stuff up. So Sri Lanka left script. Good stuff. Nice. Pretty close. India is a former British colony. Right, okay. Okay. So Minnesota, right? How the would you know this? Where's the sun? Dead northwest? Very far north, so we're south somewhere. Yeah. Check the top of the hill and see what's there. Could be Argentina. Probably. More likely than not. Cows and stuff. Yeah, there's nothing to tell. It has to be somewhere down here, right? Amount of Commonwealth going to drive on the left. Okay. If the sun is in the south, if the sun is in the north and we're somewhere deep south, I don't remember many places down there that would be this like rolling but also barren. Right, yeah, nothing that like locks it in, but by process of very little elimination, south, barren, rolling, mountainous. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna look at beyond this curve here and see if there's any kind of signage. There's like one sign up ahead. Traffic cone. Men digging holes. Okay. We're gonna go with just somewhere in Argentina. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. It was in Uruguay. All right. So, barren rolling hills in the southern hemisphere is Uruguay. All right. Or one of the places it could be is Uruguay. Let me see the back of the sign. Uruguay. Very rare. Swiss? Look at the verticalness on, alright. Yeah, Switzerland, Austria. Celebon Urnirboden Fistengrat. Huh. Look at the fucking walls here, man. They just go whoop. Go over there, man. Look at that. Like, you have a hill that goes up, and then behind it, just bam. Glarus. 31 km. Glarus. A church? There is a church. That's a very small village. Azur. Some kind of motorcade. 2013. What the fuck? Linstedts. Baunternehamong. What? God, I can't say that. Whole lot of bicycling going on in this area. I don't know. Dorfladeren. Zimmertursterlager. can't tell if it's Switzerland or Austria. Yeah, I'm not, but I'm Swiss towards the border. Skalzon. May have found Glarus on the map. Yeah. Hello. I'm gonna go with Glarus. Oh, I'm gonna go with Glarus. All right, fair enough. I guess I'll go with the town. I zoomed in, and right where I zoom in is Glarus. Okay, fair enough. I'll just take the fucking take the win there. Oh, do they? Cool. Switzerland looks nice. Okay. All de Gaia. All de Gaia community. Al Sabaka Road. Bus line over there. All Mel. Oh, yeah, why is everything all something? What? Oh, here we go. Bin Gareb travel. Egypt does all the. Oh, maybe. All is the. Oh. Mamzar. This French shit that was Tunisia. That's the thing, yeah. Airline stuff is. You never know. Famous optics. Gugai Computer Trading BR? LLC BR? Trading BR? What? Brunei? No, I don't think so. Dubai taxi? Huh. Dubai taxi on it? Oh, I guess maybe it is Dubai then. Made with love locally. The Ein Farms. Yeah, okay. Dubai, huh? So, like... Alquaz. Yeah, these are all alls, so yeah, I guess so. All Ein, yeah. The Dubai skyline. Yeah, that's what's kind of throwing me off as well. But might be farther away. Yeah, that's the thing. If it says Dubai taxi, I don't know where else it could be besides Dubai. We'll go very outskirts. Oh wow, that was just straight up on the Central Coast. Okay. That is like straight up like near dead down like downtown with all the stuff. Okay. Alright. It could be an advert, yeah. So we've got boat stuff on a big river. Pretty lush. US? I don't think it's US because this doesn't match. But Armco. Let's check the side. Tapa Burkas a Kapayana Disco 155 over Destarodevia. Yeah. Random Blast in Brazil. I'd go with that. I'd go with that. Divisia di Esto MGPSP. Colombia. It looks like really not kept this road. Okay. So what is MP and SP? I think it's that. So state of Sao Paulo and state of yeah, so it's like here. Here. Ah, I'm on the wrong river. Fuck. I didn't scroll in like far enough. Damn. I just chose the wrong lake to cross over. Cause I didn't scroll in far enough to see the line. There was a line, but I didn't see it. Ah, close enough. Close enough. Okay. Centarilo de... Holy fuck, that's a long word. Geogawia. 705K. Profil Loco. Yeah, this map is pretty good. I like this. Alright, I'm thinking... Eastern Europe somewhere? Romania? Yeah, Hungary. Something like that. Definitely looking that way. You could definitely see that. Capella Romancia. So they use umlauts. Umlauts, but no script. Okay. Yeah. This just doesn't go anywhere. Go down this road infinitely if I wanted to. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's one more sign. What the why is the thing so big? Horas di Cimiere. Okay. The 705 and the 107A. 107A. Those road signs don't really match. Moldova? Huh. It's not on this map? 15 meters or something? Oh, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. This one does not guarantee that. Oh. Why is it? Okay. So it's Hungary instead. If it's not Moldova, it's Hungary. Right? Hmm. Alright, where are we? I don't know. We were in... Oh, it was Romania. Oh, I didn't scroll in far enough. Damn it. I didn't see the signs because I didn't scroll in far enough. That's my bad. We were gettable. Okay. I want to say we're in... Gran Yan Pal 2. A similar area. Wow, that's blurry. Made to work for all speedrunning categories? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Why? Why specifically Poland? Lesser Poland militia. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have known that. Okay. Yellow signs is Poland. Okay. There's like so many weird things that people know. Like look out for. Southern Poland. Okay. Oh, the mountains should have gave that away. Yeah. Only Poland and Finland. Oh, okay. Um. Yeah, it's NA somewhere. Can't guess past that. Oh, I see. All right. Somewhere fucking flat in the NAs. That doesn't narrow down one fucking bit. Oh. Oh. Maybe not. I don't think this is NA. No, it's not NA. Sun's in the north, like way in the north. Yeah, that didn't look like an American truck. That's why I got closer to it. And it's Argentina. Yeah. No, that wasn't an American truck. Because from far away, I was like, wait a second, that does not look like an American truck. It's too big. It's got that, like, European box front to it. I mean, yeah, this flat down south, it has to be Argentina, right? Or it's Brazil. Wow, that sun looked way more north than it actually was. Because that's, like... Okay. Fair enough. I thought that was way more south looking than it was. But, alright, Brazil it is. Driving on the left with a lot of infrastructure. Semi-tropical. A bunch of numbers. A white brick for a plate. Malaysia or Indonesia? Right, yeah. Mountain 06 Standii 99. Malaysia near Kuala Lumpur. That's a massive underway. Stickers on the poles for the Malaysian. What? The black stickers? Oh, is that what those are? Huh. So Malaysia's very tropical looking. In this area. Okay. Huh. That's kind of cool. Got town here. Nope. Awas Kerjia Jkara di Hadapan. Okay. So Malaysia, huh? More around here. Down there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Malaysia, Indonesia are the two that drive on that side. And it was very hilly. I don't know if Indonesia is that hilly looking normally in that region. Some island, I think, or Go Surf 50. Now this is Minnesota. Oh, don't you know? Extended free. Salahat NGTM call and text promos. Philippines. I could totally see that. Oh. Can't make out that flag. Nope, flag's gone. The lying in center. What? What does that mean? Maluk Brandel Council Directory. 5K no moving in 1 minute. Damn. Is that white, red, blue? Is that the flag of the Philippines? Let's say it's new. No face masks, no face shields, no hand wash, no entry. Maluk. Maluk. I don't see a Maluk. I don't see a Maluk. Northern or southern? Hmm. Let's say northern. I don't know why, but I feel like we're more northern. And we're southern, of course. Should have gone with my not gut. As in, don't listen to whatever I think is correct. Go with the other side. Okay. What the fuck are we now? Smoothie, frappe, ice blended. Mountains around. Driving on the right. Looks like NA. Sun's dead in the south. Looks like NA to me. Smoothie frappe. Is NA not chilling? I mean, that's what. To me, this screams NA, yeah. Exile. I don't. I'm definitely getting, yeah, the Nevada vibes. Nevada vibe is definitely on point here. Yeah, this is definitely I'm. Ooh, it was California. It was actually California. Close. Just on the other side of the ridge there. It was actually west of Las Vegas instead of north. Fair enough. Been on that road? Hell yeah. I mean, I can't tell that area apart. Not really. It's all the same. Yeah, it's the same desert, so. Yeah, I'm not trying to be perfect about it. I'm just having some fun for the last hour. Ooh. Alright. This could certainly be a lot of stuff. Huh. Hmm. Norway? I don't think this is Norway, no. Not initially my first thought. Let's see if I can see. Southern Argentina. Aeropuerto Ruta Nac Rio Grande. What's that last one? Oh, something very far away though. Drive on the left. Yeah. Weird mishmash this is. Huh. Club Rio Grande. Red Barns, Finland. Where's the Rio Grande? Isn't that a river somewhere? Sun's in the north. Yes, that's the sun. Oh, it's down here. There it is, Rio Grande. So it must be in this, like, coming into this town, like, around here. Yep. Oh, I was on the wrong road. Fuck. That makes sense. Where are we at now? Okay. So, some kind of yellow road would have been paved. Oh, I guess so. P254, and then we're in some kind of Cyrillic. P254. Rule Russia. Omsk is in Russia. Yeah, good luck finding the P254. How close do I have to get to see a road that size? R9. What? Zoom out. What? Oh, Omsk is there. Okay. .402. So, hold up. Wee! Omsk is north west. So if northwest is Omsk, we must be like 254. Here? Oh, damn it. Oh, that road curved right where I was. Oh, that is the P254. I just didn't go in deep enough. Okay. Gotta remember the size of a road. Gotta remember the size of a road. Well, this is fun to pick out. Okay, that was a change. I'll say in Russia. Oh, yeah, no, I was just looking for a road. And then I gave up halfway. Okay. So we're back in Europe again. Somewhere. Scotland? I don't think it's Scotland. Freaking like the Austria area again. Thinking Austria or something in that area again. Next on the car. Ah. Electro Pochivoske. Got the C's and the S's. Okay. We've got C's and S's. Lithuania? Weird C's and S's. The Poles have the weird C's and S's. Should we check? I can find some more clues. It's a .com. It's a very nice looking place, yeah. Very nice. Would love to live out here. Nice and peaceful and quiet. Very kind of in the middle of nowhere, though, by the looks of it. There's not much out here. I don't want to keep moving. I think like Poland, Czech areas. I was gonna say, just fucking slap it in the middle. Where are we? We were in Slovenia. All right. Slovenia. Okay. I would not have ever been able to figure that out. Not one clue that that was what that was. Okay. Well, that's a garbage dump. Sun's way in the southwest. Deserty, dumpy. All these vibes. Tunisia follow car. Oh, here we go. We've got. Oh, it's that weird language with a straight line through it. Is that what Tunisia was? No. Yeah. It's that weird. What is the fuck? Where's the language with that's just a straight line all the way through? We've had this before and I can never remember it. I don't think it's Tunisia that has this language, right? Or is it? It kind of looks like it does. Is Etkalia? The line through it? Arabic? Left side Tunisia. Algeria? Maybe it drives on the left. Yeah. This is driving on the right. Ah, here we go. There's a bigger sign. Le Brazé. I guess that's the French thing, yeah. That does put it in Tunisia. Yep, okay. Sounds French. Yeah, Tunisia does have a semi-line through stuff. It is like a... It's not a line straight through it, but it is the... They have like this where they letter down and draw to the next line. in a lot of their text. That's why it looked like one straight line. Illegal. That's the font, I think. It's the same on the map. I'm just comparing it against the map. Like, if you look at Tunisia's font on the map, you can see there's like this continuous line that goes through all the text. Zoom. It's most Arabic. Yeah, but some of them bubble more. It's more bubbly. Tunisia's is like zoom. It's very normal for them. At least that's the one I've noticed. Nowadays, I'm seeing it more. We're driving on the right, and I can't read the language, which I'm not surprised by. Where the fuck did that sign just disappear? Kotoprix, Galen, Barbacoas, Mongu. I have no idea. Probably does depend on the font, maybe. Probably maybe, yes, dude. Indeed! But yeah, no, I just noticed it from the map. Because the street signs in the maps have the same. Aqua Terminia. I mean, yeah, I could see Brazil. Oh, here we go. Mangui. Questequeteas. Yeah, that's not Brazil. Colombia? Become Colombian sign back there? Oh, the way the sign looks. Monte Hermon. Gotcha. Crosses. Oh, that thing. Right. Tamarazon. Ah. Okay. There's more Spanish now. Yeah, it's hard to dictate the languages in this area. So we're on the 49. Dry parts of the east of the mountains. Over northern Colombia. Ah, okay. So there's the 49. And where did we leave? What was the town name? Mangui. So small it's not on here. Okay, well, we're somewhere on this road. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, it's not even on the map. Was it romantic? Oh, no, there it is. Mongwe. Okay, cool. Lower one is usually the bigger city. It's further away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking for the small city. I just didn't think it was going to be off the road. Sandy with trees. Here and there. We're driving on the right. Waking up early? Ugh. Southwest? Southwest, what the fuck? That's not what I was thinking. Oh, That's one way to travel. It's one way to travel. Oh, the Google car is passing him. Oh, Now we're in the green. Okay, well that makes it look a whole lot different. Wait, how do we go from like green to desert? What the? Hold up. What? Season, I guess. So what? Somewhere in North Africa, I would assume. A country? No, not yet. Maya? I don't really know what to, like, vegetation-wise look for. Very dark-skinned. Desert goes to grassland. Still lush-ish looking. So it has to be in, like, this belt somewhere. Ah, what the hell? Kenya, Uganda, Nigeria, Ghana, Senegal, and Tunisia. I was thinking Angola. Ghana, Senegal, Tunisia. Okay. I'm gonna rule out Tunisia if that's one of the choices, because I don't think it is. I'm not gonna run into any signage. I don't think that's gonna help me. It's lush enough that I'm thinking it's like right on the equator, so... Or Uganda. It's Senegal. Okay. I didn't know Senegal was that lush. Rifts in the sky, which one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it off, like, the surroundings and trying to ignore as much metadata as possible. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so lushness that can go into desert is Senegal. Got it. I shall keep that in mind. That is a flag that is blue and yellow. Sandy white soil and flat. Okay. This is just the very wet season. Gotcha. Canister Galleria. Dot AT. Dot AT. Okay. Austria. It does have that vibe. Nice looking town. It's very similar to like normal, well, I guess all European towns kind of look the same. Vindek. Nug. In Austria? Yeah, I mean it's signs the fuck out. Saint Gertrude. .ad or AT is Austria. I don't know what town I'd be in. Would this be Vienna? Looks tiny, realistically. Well, I don't know. It does look actually slightly bigger. Maybe Graz. Oh, look at the kitty. Yeah. Oh, they're kind of damn. The districts that are labeled on the street signs. Eh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like from this thing we have to be in some kind of major city, so between Vienna and Graz. It is Vienna. That's northern Vienna. Okay. We were just on a like different section of it. One of the outer Klostenberg. Not really Vienna, but outside of it. Yeah. It's a suburb of it. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Driving on the right. Really flat. Really flat. Some trees here and there. Am I checking the sign from the wrong side? Wait, what? Ben Todt. Ben Todt. Ben Todt. Are we back in Africa? Sun's in the north. No. We're southern. So that puts us in... Wait, what? No, that's a script. No, what? We have to be like... Egypt? Yeah, it's kind of... No, the sun's not very helpful here. Here we go. Zaghabana. 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 So we are... Algeria? Was that the exact same, does it? I don't remember, but fair enough. What's the same? Oh, okay. I guess we're in Tunisia then. Works for me. Yeah, I'm not, like, keeping track of what signs look like. I'm just staring at the fields. Gotcha, Cathedral. Okay. Yeah, that worked out. Uzbi. Hoptrup. Hegsargar. Arsund. Fun sounding. Fun sounding, but not Norwegian. Classic Danish signs. Igsbug. Yeah, first I would have thought Norwegian. But the names are too short to be near Norwegian. Oh, not too far. Nice. No, it's all good. I'll do one more road. I'm not trying to be perfect on anything. Just taking in the landscape. Okay. Just taking it in. White and red buildings, very hilly. Loading up the bodies in the back of the car, of course, as you do. Very difficult to navigate these roads. Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere around the Greek areas or something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. The white buildings with the red brick. Calais Quintana. Yeah, Quintana is kind of weird. Artesian y decoration el chorco natural. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that's definitely not Greek sounding. There's no one flailing their hands either, so not Italian. Like Spain, Spain. Coast to Spain. You want the logo on the road signs? I don't even know how to get back to a road sign at this point. Yeah. Coast of Spain? North or south coast of Spain? Southern coast. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Oh, almost Portugal. Was not as coastal as I thought. For some reason I felt that was coastal. Signs with the folded back edges. You get Spain. Oh, okay. I for some reason thought that was coastal. There's a horse here. Wild horses in the hills. Interesting. Sun is southwest? West? Very west. Not really telling me much that is. Is Columbia first look? There's a man and his cow. Taking the one cow for a walk. Yeah. It looks too foresty and stuff to be like an island, right? It's not one of the weird... Oh, the road just stops there. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if it was like one of the islands. Yeah, but I don't think so. I think it's too foresty. Like forest. This just doesn't go anywhere. I could go on this for miles and I don't even know when it would stop. Yeah. So that rules out anything on this line. Rules out this line. This is too dry. Sun not being north or south, I guess, does put it on the equator. So yeah, like you said, Brazil or Colombia makes sense. But I think this would be Central America. Yeah. Central America might be the play. To Costa Rica. I think it's still 50-50 between the two. I'm so confused with Columbia because we got Columbia on the other one. They're so different looking on that map. Because they're like bizarre as all hell. The floodplain. Oh, Cambodia. I heard. It's in the floodplain because it's on stilts, or is that for? Where are the houses all on stilts? Oh, here we go. Ah, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah. I was gonna say, now we went really Asian. So, is it island? No. Cambodia? Cambodia. Yep. It says it really big and large. Cambodia. Where is Cambodia? You don't know where Cambodia is. Is it over here? Yeah, it is over here. I'm tired. Saying we're coastal. Oh, we're not coastal. Damn it. Why did I keep thinking we were coastal? Next to Thailand. Sun is setting in the west. Okay. That's not an NA sign, though. Does Cambodia count to southeast? Kind of? I feel the ocean. Driving on the right. It's flat as fuck. But once again, not the NA trucks. Yeah, so it's not NA again. So this might be that same area in Brazil, right? Like this area where we were last time? Because it looks very similar. Flat as fuck, trucks everywhere. Big roads of straightness. Is it northwest? Oh, is it up here where we were? Oh, it is where here we were. Yeah, I looked for the wrong white splotches. Yeah, no, it's this road here that we were on. Oh, wow, it was down there, though. Let's go to the side line and a bit of street view. They have shitloads of those double trucks, do they? Damn it! It wasn't the same spot. It was over there. It was the other white splotches. Okay. We're on the exit ramp by a river in Norway or Finland. I cannot read that sign. Damn it. We're in Finland. Sweet. Where in Finland are we? Slightly north, but where slightly north? Road and language. The lack of dashed road sign. Oh, is that a thing? I see. I just know it's Finland because it looks like Finland. This must be... Is this north of Inari? Do we have this much foliage north of Inari? No, because this is on the swamp trail that goes... Is it here? Where is it? It might be like this one here. Oh, it was there. Oh my god, it was on... Oh, fuck. Damn it. That pisses me off. It looked very familiar, but I didn't remember if that was the exact spot it was in. I've traveled this road a lot. So I couldn't place if it was north or south of Inari. Have you been on that road? Yes. I own a house that's like right here. Little timeshare thing that my parents and like all the Finnish folks that work in my dad's company got together and bought like an old rundown hotel up here. And we've like allocated everyone like one room in it, and we just all work on it every summer and fix it up and stuff, and it's like right there. I drive that road like once a year. One way and the other. That's why I was like, damn it. I couldn't figure out if that lake was there or not. Annoying. Yeah, like houses and shit up there is so cheap because you can only be up there for like 4 months of the year, so you can buy like a lot of the old rundown shit that costs like nothing, and then as you have a group of engineers that can get together and fix it over the course of like 15 years that they've been working on it, they finally have it like in a good non-leaky state. And then you just go fishing up there. But if you're not up there in the summer, you leave because the house gets covered in snow. Not so much anymore, but you don't stay up for the winter. The only reason you stay up in the winter is you own a snowmobile and you plan to stay up there for the entire winter. Because getting back down is very difficult. So you just leave it. Must be Eswa, since there are trees around. Stwini or Lesotho. Ah, okay. So what do we got? Sun straight up above. We got rolling hills. Little trees here and there. The bears there's not that much animals during the winter. The only real animals you have to worry about during the winter are like foxes and stuff. Get a husky sled. It's very mountainous. It's very difficult to go around in anything that isn't a snowmobile. You can do it, but a snowmobile is way safer and way quicker. Lesotho or Estwina? I don't even know where those are off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, wait. No, they're over here, aren't they? No. Huskies are cuter. They are indeed. Where is Lesotho? In South Africa? Oh, I'm completely wrong then. I would not have guessed this is South Africa. How do you... Wait, what gives this away as South Africa? Just the landscape in general? Because my thought was like Eastern Europe. Landscape plus the sun. Red soil. Oh, okay. Driving on the left. No, sun. Ah, okay. Driving on the left with red soil. Okay. Let's see. As long as the middle road that point you to their lane. What? Oh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I saw the arrow. Alright, so I gotta like try to remember that. If it's like it looks Eastern European but has red soil and rolling hills, then it's down here somewhere. Okay. And it was a Stewini. Fair enough. Hello, Twitch. Gotcha. What's the difference between the two? We'll do one more. All white cars? Ah, okay. I see. It's more barren and mountainous. Okay. We got script. Chapska 40. Chapachka. Don't know how big of a town that is. Birch trees, so fairly northern still. As soon as any Russia. No fucking idea. Chatska. Okay. If I knew anything about markers, that would tell me something, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so he's from Moscow? Okay. Name of the river? Maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking like what? Somewhere pretty flat and barren. It's still slightly more northern? Or you're saying east? You're thinking here? Got 2 of the rows drops the reward. Holy fuck. Okay. Like, is this flatter area over here? Then it would be on the other side. Alright, fair enough. Let's learn. Let's see, Saransk. Okay, where were we? Oh, okay, we were down there. Saransk. Oh, okay, yeah. So the lightly greener, yeah, it was near Saransk. Yeah. So the lightly greener area is like the flatter area. Okay. I'm just trying to learn the geography. More dry. Okay. So now we're in tropical climate, but we're driving on the right. I have to go out of my car. There you go. Just the brackets. A road that keeps turning and doesn't go anywhere. No, not really. Oh, here we go. No, that doesn't tell me much. I'm just trying to avoid like playing too much with the metadata. Cause I enjoy the landscape version of it more. That's all. Signage. Road line color. Kind of, yeah. Well, I mean, depends on how you look at it. Recogen salida de camiones. Tropical South. Yeah, I'm using signs, but tropical, but in the north, so that's a few things left. Puerto Rico? Well, that's in KM, so no. The European KM. I don't think it's European. Or Central American? Yeah. Ah. There's one more sign up ahead. Mexican, Guatemala, Dominican Republic, Colombia, sometimes Ecuador, Costa Rica. I see. Okay. What we got here? Yeah. Mexico. I mean, it's similar to Colombian rounds. What was it, June? Lark away for the 2 more rounds. Gotcha. Alma Africana. Yeah. I think it's Colombia. If I had to. Let me go with Colombia again. It was Guatemala. Okay. That was second guess, but I haven't had many rounds in Guatemala, so I don't know much about Guatemala as to how to like distinguish it. It's an oil palm. Okay. It was a Guatemalan car. Okay. Fair enough. Driving on the right. Does it plug in to blur out the car? Ah, okay. Show the car? I'll show it, but don't say it if it gives something away. Cause, don't really want to play like that. I guess Russia. Weird barriers. But. Huh. Yeah, I think so. I think somewhere near the Finnish border, though. The foliage looks so similar to ours. Just an unkept version of it. Yeah, this goes forever. Yeah. I don't think it's Finland, but I think it's close. I'm gonna say like here. Wow. That was far away. I did not expect that. Bratsk. Alright, fair enough. Not as close as I thought it was. Same style forage though. Very similar. Which is, well, yeah, it can look like it. So very dry. And we got weird rocks with red stuff on them. Interesting. And we've got the old rickshaw. Huh, okay. Sun's in the south. Driving on the right. We've got the... How Asian it looks. Fair enough. Where the hell are we? Very mountainous area. But also not tropical. Well, I don't know. Maybe that is slightly tropical. I don't know. No, it doesn't look too tropical. Ah, here we go. Is this a certain region? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Valley Dad Maxima, 60 kph. Velocidad. Okay. Needs work? No shit. I don't speak Spanish. I speak Finnish and English. RD07. Aldea La Pena. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice little farm there. Other country on it? I tried to read it. I couldn't read it. How can you read that? I can't read that. How the hell are you able to read that? How many letters in it? I don't know. I can't distinguish that at all. A lot? A little? Some? Was it Venezuela? Looks like Guatemala. It ends in an A. That's all I can make out. I think. I'm gonna go with Guatemala. Oh, okay. I couldn't read that at all, man. I'm gonna Guatemalan car again. Oh, okay. Right. Sun's in the fucking everywhere. Alright, cool. That's useful. Lesotho. So see no trees and brown soil, not red. What? That's red up there. So the... Huh? Okay. It's more brown. Okay. So rolling hills with very little trees. That's Lesotho. Alright, okay. I'll take that. Fair enough. One more game. Okay. $90 west to Butt. Right. So I guess we're in the States. And going to Butt. Just going straight down in there. Red Lodge, Lovely Woe, Laurel, Airport, 90 West. Oh, where the fuck is the 90? There's 80. There's 90. Then we're going to Butt. Butts in Montana. $90 West. There's Butt. Butt it is. Cool. Easy. Thankfully, the numbering of the roads is a thing. Butte? Oh. I've heard of that. I think we're in Russia again. Maybe. No. Similar looking vibes to the last round. But I don't know. KM 464. Unless this is the straight road that goes north and through Finland, this must be Russia. I don't know anywhere else that has... Well, it could be Canada. Canada. Driving on the right, though. No, these cars are too big for Finland. Yeah, it's stateside. So we're somewhere in... It's nearly Canada. Yeah. Look. I'm tired. I've been at this for 8 hours. I couldn't distinguish between Minnesota and Finland sometimes. The roads are so wrecked. Fair enough. I don't know what that says. Oh, yeah. I just don't look at that stuff. I'm like looking at the, you know, trees and shit. What's a fucking... And the... In front of the lights. I look at cars, but I look at like the make, right? I'm like, that's an American car, like not a European car, right? I really look at plates that much. It doesn't look like a mountain, so it's not BC, not flag black plains. Okay. I'm just gonna look for a road that's straight south with that could go on for 400 km. License plate colors. I mean, fair enough. But I don't know them. I'm mostly just saying them because people are interested in what they are. The only time I really know them if I see the EU blue. That one? Yeah, close enough. Signs of French Quebec are in Ronan. Here's the front lights. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, most of the stuff I'm saying is because people keep asking for them, and I'm like, okay, I can say stuff. But I don't know them at all. Pal Song Gilles 35 Bien Gilles. Alright. Korea, I think. Well, that's pretty easy, but I have no way to know how to place myself in Korea, so somewhere in Korea. Sounds good to me. Bit of mountains back there, but not much, yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything about Korea's landscape. Very far north. In Gangjeongjong or something. Sorry for my mispronunciation. Okay. Interesting. Very nice looking. I was gonna say, is this looks kind of Norwegian to me, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah. It looks very nice indeed. I think it's Norway. I have no way of discerning that, but yeah, it just keeps going. There's a sign up there, but oh, it's gonna take forever to get there. It's actually a car up there. It's not even a sign. Let's see what's around the bend. Just to appreciate this nice view. Yeah, this is probably a fjord. Thinking coastal Norway. I think it's Canada? I think it's the Alberta Lake. I've already learned that the foliage between Minnesota and Finland is similar, so for all I know. Good night, Xlox. You have a good one, dude. Okay, we're driving that way. And there's no... The only reason I think it's a fjord is because that dock had a level lifter. I don't think tides would be that normal in wherever that was, which makes me think it's a fjord because it would move. But the water line doesn't make it look like there's much of, well, there is a rise and a fall to it because the water line's up there, so it does move a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go with, they have fjord areas, do they? I'll go with Norway, but we'll see. We'll see. One of us is right and the other is wrong. Very north. Wow, okay. I was not expecting it to be that much foliage. I don't remember driving there around this area before, but yeah, okay. That was way more foliage than I thought. Way more foliage than I thought it was gonna have up there. But yeah, the ocean lifter is the only thing I recognize really from that area. Or from that being a fjord. They don't have the dashed lines, outside lines. I mean, apparently. Welcome to road things change, apparently. Ari Ugul Ma. Kolakar Ma. Korkmazla Ma. Huh. Okay. Ari Ugula. Is that Turkish? Sounds Turkish. It's Turkish. Does everything end in ma in Turkey? Like what? Ari it's Oglu. Arioglu. Koloklar. Damn, those are hard to fucking say. It's got that she thing. She with the drip. Okay. Mars maybe shitty. Oh, maybe. Or road. Mills Dry go near the coast. Okay. That'll work. So that's what Turkish looks like. Holy shit, is Turkish weird. One more game. Road is Yol. Oh, what's Ma? Seems like sound. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Netherlands? No. Millia aprims per hour. Nice. We're a flat EU country? Yeah, isn't that... Netherlands. Oh, it was. Damn you, Scruffy. Oh, it's over here, though. See? All that knowledge about Scruffy has finally paid off. I can spot the Netherlands from a mile away. Manzur Jaldo. Chaco Cortelleza 2019. Okay. Is the abbreviation of Mahale. Oh. I see. Mexico? Oh, neighborhood. Okay. That explains it. Sanguchiria Las Primos. I'm thinking Mexico. Thinking Mexico. Well, no, maybe not. Citrons? They don't have citrons in Mexico, do they? There's a Ford there, though. Citrons and Peugeots? No, that doesn't make sense. Unless they have a very European car market. Maybe they do. Citroen, Hyundai, Peugeot. I know, it's Citroens and Hyundais and Peugeots. Wait, what? Is that normal over there? Is that a Mexican... car setup? I feel weird if Mexico had like a very European car market. Campo cool. Or EU imports in the US? Yeah, that's what's like, is that the case? There's a nest on the wires? I don't know what those are. Huh. Whatever this area is, it's like developing constantly because every time I move, the power lines are in a different spot. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's European. .ar, Argentina. Argentina, yeah, okay. So Argentina has a very European car market? Huh. I don't think I've been in an Argentinian town yet to the point where I've seen so many cars that it makes me go, it's super European car market. Okay. Are we on like the outskirts of Buenos Aires or something? Because it seems bigger as a city. You think it's similar over here? More inland? Let's see where we're. Whoa. San Miguel in the northern parts. Okay. Fair enough. Pretty far. Korea again? Or is it Japan? I can't see a sign to read it. No, that's Korean. Yeah, that's Korean. Damn it. There's a market going on. I want to see what's on sale at the market. What do we got here? We got drinks. I don't have the low-A camera from Japan anyway. The what? What is the low-A camera? Onions, corn, potatoes, more onions, tea kettles, clothing. Low camera angle. Oh, okay. Meat buns and different foods. Ooh, oh, here we go. What we got? We got some. Not entirely sure what those are. Rutabagas? Onions, giant fucking carrots. I don't know what that is. Eggplants, cucumbers, zucchinis, green pea, no, peas, then green peas, chili peppers. Those carrots are fucking huge, dude. The fuck? Yeah, man. Look at all this good stuff. Hell yeah. Nah, it'll be the last round because my internet's apparently flaking out. Okay. If I could zoom in where I need to zoom in. Go up here again in case it's up there. Nope, it was down there this time. Peace out, well, Twitch. You have a good one. Enjoy the bettage. Oh god, go fast. Okay. It's a very your car market. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking NA as well. American Legion Post 950. Yeah. That's definitely NA. Old Rote 28. Oh, yeah, it's probably way more north from me. So, up here somewhere? Oh, it was even more north. It was all the way up in New York. Way more north than I thought it was. The Virginia Seal? Well, apparently in New York. Okay, some construction somewhere. Tropical. Benveres e Crucia Consejo Provincial Pamba. Manabay. San Plaza Correa. Okay. I mean, what? One of these areas again, I'm assuming. Not much else to go on. Ecuador. Ecuador. Boom. Cool. That was easy. That was easy. Ecuador play. Yeah, it said Ecuador on the sign. So fair enough. Nah, that map's pretty cool. That map's pretty cool. It's got pretty good places. I do somewhat like the really insane one more because it's like way more insane, but I also don't like it because it splits you out in Russia and China like 50% of the time. Oh yeah. So nice balance that one. Nice balance that one. Cause it's got the it's got a little bit more. It's got a little bit more interesting locations than this extremely hard one does too. So all good. Anyway, I'm going to call it there for the night, and I shall be back tomorrow for more Path of Exile. Yeah, that one's a bit too much Russia and China. It's started stacking on top of each other. Anyways, Virage Bits, thanks so much for the gifts, the subs, resubs, and all that stuff as usual. Romantic OPC for Catherall, Goobs, Demons. Oh, cough. Not happening. Well, Twitches, y'all have yourself a good one, Tatos. I shall be back once again. Yeah, this one has a lot more variety to the locations. No doubt, no doubt. Which is good, which is good. I do like that. Yeah. So no crazy ass. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. The Geospheres do give a interesting perspective when it comes to like temples and things like that. But it's like when they're not, if they're in the middle of the forest, it's like, what the hell do I do with this, right? So win some, lose some. Anyway, back tomorrow for more Poe. We'll keep leveling the dude up until I get to. I do like Geoguessr. I do like to. We'll probably do Geoguessr at the end of the night. It's like an hour. Try not to go over by an hour. Because it is fun. It is fun to cool off on it or like chill out on it at the end to see where things are. I did like the is this Finland or Minnesota? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway, I'm like some